And this time we've got 3 for you. So it's base metal with silver. And you get 3 of these.
You could put your photos in these, wouldn't that be lovely? Nice Christmas presents to have like a photo and give it to someone with a lovely photo in.
Oh yes, that's a lovely idea. Especially if you make your own crackers.
Yeah, oh yeah, I do.
Because these are much better. I mean, that would be personal. If you put something like that in a cracker, how cute would that be?
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
I think now that we're at home more, we're going to get time to craft more like that.
Crafty.
We're going to think about Christmas so much because we're so excited. We're buzzed for Christmas, right? £4.95 XAP042 is your item code. We're going to give you the Siligum soon, but we've got the Dremel for you in this show also, because you can of course use your Dremel with this. You can use your Dremel to drill holes. You can use your Dremel to carve, especially your concrete. You can carve your concrete. So if that's what you want to do, then we've got the tools for you. You can buff and carve with these, with the Dremel. And the Dremel is a real best-selling tool. Now, I wasn't here to go on the Dremel workshop, which I'm very gutted about, but I know a lot of the presenters and guest designers have been on the Dremel workshop. You will see that you get a whole plethora of the additional tools. Now, the Dremel is this Dremel is exclusive to JewelleryMaker. You cannot get it, this bundle, outside of JewelleryMaker. You'd have to purchase all of these individually. So you've got your Dremel itself, and it comes with a guarantee. You get your accessory set, and you've got 45 pieces in there. You've got your flexi shaft. You've got your full instructions. You've got an explanation of all of your bits that go with it, your little Dremel drill bits. And it comes in the carry case. You've got your flex as well. Look at all of this. You've got your buffing tools. If you don't know what this does, please go onto our YouTube channel and just search Dremel. We've got lots of shows on the Dremel. We have lots of VTs showing you how wonderful this piece of apparatus is for you. If you want to take your jewellery making into the next level, if you want to carve into wood, into cement, into polymer clays, into anything like that, you need a Dremel. This is, and you get the little, in fact, you get the accessories with it that are over the other side of the studio, but you can see it in the picture there. In fact, that's better. You get the stand, you get everything you need to Dremel away. You can drill hole things, you can buff things, you can etch into glass with that. £179.95. If you are paying by PayPal, your PayPal may give you the opportunity to spread the cost, but that is down to the individual circumstance. Now, we're going to give to you, you say, you don't need to tell me about Siligum. I am obsessed with this medium. Have been for years. It's brilliant if you're into mixed media. If you're any kind of crafter, you need Siligum. Make your own moulds out of this, out of pretty much anything. It's very similar, if not the same, to the moulding compound that is used by orthodontists to take impressions of your teeth. So you can literally, and it's safe. It's not got any toxins in it. If you wanted to see how big your nose was and do because that's actually the first thing I thought. I want to know how big my actual nose is. You can impress it into there. You could do all sorts of things with this, honestly. You could put a baby's fingerprint onto it, all sorts of things. All right, Liam, thank you very much. ZWP, Liam's thinking of all sorts, everybody. Oh no, it's brilliant. Honestly, obsession with this. $11.45. So Debbie, you're going to show us how to use this because it's so easy, isn't it?
I use this a lot. Always have. That's why I had loads of moulds. Basically, you get your blue compound and your white compound. I went around the house and actually moulding ornaments' faces. That's how I got Buddha. Because one of my Buddha ornaments had such a cute face and I went and moulded him. So the easiest way that I found to actually get it to be equal is to roll it into little balls.
Yeah, me too, I do that. And it's just equal parts, half and half, bit and bit. Once it's mixed, it's going to set.
Yes.
So before you, so Liam's just asked if you don't mix it, you can put it back.
So if you don't mix it, you can put it back, it's fine. You have to make sure that you put your lids back on and put the correct lid back on the correct.
Yeah, make sure. You might want to put a blob of something on top of it.
You can usually see, oh, I've thrown it on the floor. You can usually see because it's got a little bit of residue in the lid, but you can write, on the top. Now, once you've got sort of roughly the same size blobs, you want it so there's no marbling left. Now, I
bless you with
your
broken finger.
I know, I find this a bit difficult, but if you, usually I do it sort of in the palms of my hands.
You're going to squish.
And I'm leaving.
Do you need a hand with squishing? Can I squish for you?
Squishing.
Are you okay?
I'm nearly there with the squishing.
Okay.
But it's going to just take me a bit longer.
I'm always on hand to give you help with squishing. Okay?
You are my squishing assistant.
I'm your squisher.
If it wasn't for COVID, then I would say yes.
Okay.
You can squish away. So you really do need to get rid of any marbling. If only you could hear what's going on in my ear.
They're discussing how many pots they would need for their feet. Bruce would like you to know it wasn't him.
Bruce is being totally professional, aren't you,
Bruce has been brilliant as always.
Now,
actually.
if you do fingerprint jewellery, you don't need me to tell you this because you'll know, but whole businesses that do the fingerprint jewellery, they use this. So what you do is you send some of this to your client, because obviously not everyone who wants their baby's fingerprint done is going to be in your area, especially if you've got an online shop. You send them this and then they do the fingerprint. Right, so once it's a uniform colour, you pop it. Now, obviously you need a bit big enough for whatever you're going to mould. And I'm like, oh, I didn't bring anything to mould. So I just found this outside the studio. I think you did it recently, these little stars. So if you've got something you really like and you want to replicate it, I think this might be a bit too big, but you'll get the
Are you sure you don't want to use my nose?
I could use your nose, but I'm not sure how safe that would be.
Oh, you just put straws up my nose so I can continue to breathe. I've done it before.
So you just literally press it in to the mould. Oh, I've broken it. There you go. Press it into the mould.
She hasn't broken it.
And you just leave it. Now, it doesn't take long at all. It takes a few minutes. And you can tell whether you're ready to take out or not, because you can just press on the side where it doesn't matter and it won't make a mark. It will just be nice and tough. And then when you're, I think I've put it away, but you saw my Buddha mould, didn't you? So when it comes out, you've got a mould. So you can mould anything.
Brilliant. Oh, you can use it over and over again,
You can use it over and over again. I know, you know Tracy Spurgeon?
Yeah.
I know that she's told me before that she's like seen a grate in the street or a brick that she likes.
Yeah.
And she's there with a moulding compound in the street. You know, I want that texture for clay. So you can literally mould anything.
You really can. And it is so good and so satisfying.
And you get really, really obsessed with what you can mould, because you think, oh, I can make a concrete face in a resin, you know, whatever. So if you've got an ornament that you love and you love the little face, that's how I did mine. I just did my little face and then I just put the concrete in and then I just painted her with a Pinto pen.
You could put it over a porcelain doll, right?
Yes,
if you were going to do like a creepy thing, a little porcelain doll's face, and just replicate about 20 of them and then just have loads of little porcelain dolls. I mean, if you wanted to do like a horror house kind of thing.
Or you could do a little Buddha, or maybe you've got an angel ornament and you love the face, it's really serene. You could do that, you know, anything.
Yeah, I like that idea better. I was going horror. I was going dark.
You went horror, I went angel.
Now, everything in this show is all on the website. I think we got one more, we got another treat for everybody. We've only got 2 minutes. Get yourself onto the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Now, a few of the resins still available, but they are in an unchecked basket or four. So you know what? We are over allocated with this. Majorly. If you got last time, you're thinking, oh, do you know what? I love this. You better get some more before it sells out. $17.95 AHR B50. Now I'm going to give you a little shout out. We only have a handful of these left. I'm going to shout out to the unchecked baskets because they too many. Oh my gosh, about 50 of you are going to miss out. Tracy, Jay in Kent, Sam in Falkirk, Collector in the Shire, Julianne in Bedfordshire, Marie, Michelle, Margaret in Merseyside, Collector in Greater London Town, Stephanie, 1, 2, 3, 4 anonymous buyers. Anne in Cornwall, Daisy in Conway, Michelle in Rossshire, we've got Ali in Essex, Shirley, I've got David, Rachel and Susan, all with unchecked baskets. We are seriously over allocated. If you don't check out, you will absolutely miss out on this. On the phone lines 0800 644 655. The concrete that was in the first hour is on the website. The moulds are on the website. A lot of them are on the brink of being sold out and gone. We are back in the 4 o'clock hour with more treats for you. We've got lots and lots of fabulous things. It's Gemma Crow, and Gemma Crow has also got tonight an amazing show all about beginners. So if you are beginning your jewellery making journey with us here, Gemma Crow is going to take you into the 6 o'clock hour all dedicated to the beginner jewellery maker. I think she's going to be doing a Facebook Live as well on our Facebook, on our Jewellery Maker Facebook with Rebecca Redican a little bit later on. I'm going to hand you over to Rebecca Redican. Debbie, you'll be back at 3 o'clock, so we'll see you there. But right now we're going to go and chew the fat. Don't you go anywhere, Rebecca Redican and Gemma Crow after this.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Now this coming Saturday, we have the most amazing mega deal. It is the Mary Poppins of the pearl world, so practically perfect in every way. They are, of course, the exquisite Akoya pearl, and we have the most beautiful strand for you. So you need to join us this coming Saturday at 12 PM.
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are we? Kisses and everything this morning. What a weekend you've got. What an amazing, amazing weekend. And it starts right here because we have two hugely exciting launches today. I don't think a launch has ever quite prompted as many emails being bounced around amongst the crew and members of the team behind the scenes as your rainbow collection. Now, I also think, I mean, I don't know if it's purely by chance or whether this was something that, I don't know, the global pandemic and the actual design itself just seemed to fall into place. I shouldn't imagine so, because actually the prices are reflective of sterling silver from quite a few months ago. So I'm imagining that these were actually designed and ordered, if you like, quite some time before even maybe the global pandemic. Now, obviously, with everything that's happened around the world, we've seen a lot of rainbows just recently, but actually it's a symbol which has been significant and poignant of nothing but positivity, really, in many different cultures around the world. So we are hugely proud to be launching this collection today at 11 o'clock. So in the three different colours, we have them in the yellow gold-plated sterling silver, the silver, and also in the rose. And we also have, what time are we doing these? I beg your pardon, these are at 10. So these are coming up at 10 o'clock today. So correct anybody on my Facebook Live that I did a few moments ago. Sorry, I thought I was saying 11. I was that excited, Wayne, that's what it was. Yeah, so we've got the three different colourways coming your way at 10 o'clock. And then at 11 o'clock, another beautiful collection. Brand new slider bracelets. Now, there is a certain lady to my right that's got her eye on these. And they are a little bit of you, actually. I'll introduce her in a few moments. Claire McDonald.
That's the one, please. That one.
You
there.
want this one?
Yes.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's gorgeous.
But I don't know if you've seen it all. So these are the connectors. This is the slider bracelet, but wait.
Oh. Oh, I hadn't seen that bit.
Exactly. So you actually get the Swarovski on the sterling silver slider bracelet also. We have them in 3 different colours. Now these are absolutely going to fly out the door. They're going to absolutely fly. Imagine how much these would be if they were in a Swarovski shop. Isn't it beautiful? And again, there's that lovely colour, coordinating colour of Swarovski crystal on the back. 925 sterling silver. The rose gold has this absolutely beautiful red, cyan red. They're happening at 11 o'clock as your deal of the day. Jewellery makers, we have, just to give you a heads up on quantity, with the rainbow collection, they're about 100 and 150. With your slider bracelets, again, between 200 and 100 in terms of their quantity. I do absolutely expect every single one of those pieces to be a sellout, because we've never seen anything quite like it before. We've brought you Swarovski, you know, as individual sort of components, but never actually in a collector or a slider bracelet. So they're going to be absolutely beautiful. Claire, your kits are amazing this morning too.
I know, they were lovely to work with, really, really good.
So
really
you've got
lovely.
a very rare treasure in there, Dumortierite quartz.
I've not heard of that before.
Well, Dumortierite is incredibly rare. It's only found in a couple of locations. Tiny quantities, but it can impregnate quartz, which brings it amazing durability and also transforms the colour.
Right.
So quartz you don't see in blue, do you?
Yeah.
So here we have it in blue. You've got blue quartz in your kits at 9 o'clock. So that's coming up. Amazing jewellery as per, Claire.
Oh, thanks.
Amazing. Oh, what a Friday morning we're going to have. Let's say hello quickly to our crew, shall we? He looks, I did say this actually on a Facebook Live, how fresh you were looking this morning. It's our new daddy, Adam.
Yay!
Yes. You feel it. It's a Big Daddy Adam. And then, do you not like that? No? No, we're not that one. No. He says, let's not make that one stick. In the gallery, what are you, little daddy then? No, I was thought. Wayne says he'll just be your daddy. It's Wayne,
Yay!
everybody! Wonderful Wayne! How good is this weekend going to be? How good is this morning going to be? It's going to be mega, absolutely mega, and he is too smooth. Ready? The master of the chair spin.
Oh.
Hey, I actually did pivot. At least I didn't get stuck halfway. And our gorgeous Lucy keeping us all in check. Mwah, 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 Lucy.
Yay.
There she is. Where would we be without... what a team.
Aww.
It's a dream team. It's a dream team.
Yeah.
Right, then I think we need to get cracking. Now, you know what he said to me already, don't you, in my earpiece? Fast and pacey, Elle, fast and pacey. Okay, no problem. I'll get cracking with. He doesn't have a London accent, but I always give him one.
It suits him actually though, doesn't it?
Yeah, I can actually imagine him being a bit of a diamond geezer. Here we go. Starting off with your gorgeous Woodland Jasper.
Ooh.
Oh, amazing. Elongated drops. They're just crying out for pendants, aren't they, jewellery makers? 300 carats you're getting of totally and utterly natural beauty with these wonderful, absolutely wonderful mottled textures across the surface, in your taupes, in your forest greens, straight down to your last in stock clearance prices. Actually, I remember this parcel being launched. You massively went crazy for it. We've only got a few different examples in terms of shapes and sizes, 6 of this one. Yeah, they're beautiful pendants, aren't they?
That's nice.
Oh, that's lovely. I think that's your Mariam Jasper, but you could do exactly the same with your Woodland Jasper. I also look at it and think it's quite amber, reminiscent of amber.
Yeah, definitely.
In terms of its actual patterning. Top to bottom drill hole positioning, so all I need is a head pin, and you've got those coming your way in the 9 o'clock kits. Any questions related to your jewellery making, feel free to message us because we are live here in the studio. And honestly, if you want someone who has all the knowledge, then Claire McDonald's your girl. Fast and pacey, Al, fast and pacey. Every morning. He doesn't click his fingers at me, I just add that one. Never clicks his fingers at me, do you, Wayne? No, no. He's not nearly that rude. Can you imagine? Al. I mean, I would answer. Yes, Wayne. Okay, we got some really beautiful blue striped agate. Wow, this is like tropical, isn't it? You've got wonderful pattern swirls and swathes. The journeys that are created during this gemstones formation. 460 carats. Again, is anybody else thinking they'd be lovely on the slider bracelets?
Yes.
Really amazing on the
would.
slider bracelets. So you could actually contrast the colours if you wanted to. You don't have to use the Swarovski, although they are. They have been sort of purchased for that purpose. This is coming your way, clearance price tag, everybody, 460 carats at $6.95. That is the lowest ever price for you, everyone. All it takes is just a little bit of elastic, and away you go. You've just made yourself your first piece of jewellery. That's all it takes. And it will take you less than 5 minutes to actually do that. Good morning. Oh, bless you. Good morning to you, Angela, Claire and team. Looks like a really exciting show today. Can't wait. It's mega exciting, Angela.
Oh, morning, Angela.
Oh, it's going to be ace. It's going to be ace. Honestly, come 12 o'clock, we're all going to need a little lie down. A little lie down. Hello to you, Suzanne. Oh, Elle, you've cheered me up already. I hope so.
Yeah,
I
hope you're all
hope
right,
so.
Suzanne. Yeah.
Come here. Come here. Because you know what? You know, you're from Suzanne's from Hereford, aren't you? So you know, just near my hometown, we give very good cuddles in Wales. Known for our cutches.
Yeah, definitely.
Moving on. Yeah, come on, let me give you a cut. Hope you're all right, my lovely. This is beautiful. Oh, such a beautiful colour. Chalcedony. Gosh, I don't think I've even seen this strand before.
I don't think I have.
Isn't that wonderful? It's reminiscent of, well, in fact, makes almost sense actually. You can get Chalcedony, which has formed within an opal, but I was actually looking at this thinking it's a little bit like your Tiffany opal with that lovely fluorite-like presence. $9.95. I've never even seen this strand before. Adam's giving you some wonderful inspiration there, jewellery makers, in a classic tennis-style bracelet. So just popping some of your sterling silver components in between, attaching your clasps. Super simple techniques, jewellery makers. Honestly, there's nothing too advanced with making that piece of jewellery. And you are making something that is, at the end of the day, commercial. This is commercial designs with genuine gemstones. What I love about Chalcedony is that you actually have a level of transparency, so it kind of glows from the inside. Stay where you are, last in stock. Ooh, lovely, lovely, lovely. All of these, am I meant to have all of these? Gosh, there is a lot. It's very warm this morning. Or is it because I'm just really excited?
I'm warm in here?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah, are you not? I'm always hot though. Okay. Gorgeous grey sunstone with this lovely matte texture. You're getting 3 different sizes, so that's your 6, 8 and also your 10mm in this wonderfully it's almost like it's airbrushed texture into the surface. Down to the final 4 of these, and you are getting all three shapes, sorry, not shapes, all 3 sizes, so immediately down to 2. So you could do something like this. You know, it doesn't have to be just sort of your standard beading or macrame or knotting. You can absolutely incorporate it into your wire work.
They're lovely. That's really nice collection, isn't it? Really,
well,
really
we're
lovely.
loving this texture of gemstone at the moment, aren't we?
Yeah.
It's not just about the high polishing. Moving on. Number 1. Morganite. Goodness me, have you seen the size of these? They are. I'm going to get rid of that board so I can feel like I've got a little bit more space. I've only got 3 of these. Gosh, these are enormous Morganites. no, obviously because of the rarity of the gemstone and the, you know, the desirability of this gemstone, it gets snapped up super quickly. But does everyone agree? They've got to be some of the largest Morganite pieces that we've actually brought you in one strand. Claire, these would be perfect for you.
I'd love that strand. That's really lovely. I mean, they are huge. It's the colour as well.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
Because I could prong set these, gallery wire these.
So, yeah.
Clearance price tag, Wayne is saying, clearly, £22.08. That's not just for the one, that's for, let me count them, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Gigantic solitaires. I mean, if you think like gallery wire, I think they're perfect for, and you've seen a lot
set
of
rings as well. I mean, with your pearls, that would be lovely.
Oh,
just
beautiful.
one.
The presence of that gorgeous manganese is giving you that wonderful feminine pink stroke peach colour within. A member of the beryl family, well done, and incredibly rare to get them of those sizes. Moving on. Shall we show the early bird? Yes, we definitely should. This huge bundle is coming your way last of stock. So I've only got 4 of those. And then this is your early bird. Your gorgeous calcite. Now, most people would be thinking calcite's going to be a white gemstone. It comes in lots of different colours, actually. Coloured by, much like you know, your Morganite that you saw earlier on. Morganite's coloured by manganese. Calcite can be coloured by different impurities. This is coming your way, jewellery makers, as your early bird. I've never seen calcite on a strand before, so that's going to be exciting. But before then, let's bring you some gorgeous amber. Amazing amber. I love this gemstone. It's absolutely incredible. Lightweight, super versatile. You can literally just pop it onto some elastic or some beading thread. It creates beautiful textures.
Lovely.
This is glowing. I mean, have you ever seen such almost like a specitite orange amber? And furthermore, have you ever seen this amount? Ridiculous deal, that is. That's a ridiculous deal. There's only 4 of these, though. There's only 4. So you'll have to be quite quick checking this out, because I was expecting a strand like this to be, what do you think, $34.95? Yeah,
There's
immediately
there,
we've got people getting involved. Check out, $12.95. I mean, amber, I don't think it takes me to explain. It's been significant within gemstones within jewellery for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years, thousands of years in actual fact. We're massively over-allocated on it. People recognise it, don't they? Immediately recognise it. Likewise for, I've got to hold up to the neckline, quality pearls. Can you imagine this maybe with one of your rainbow pendants suspended from?
Yeah.
Isn't that pretty? These are beautiful spherical pearls. I know we've described them as potato, which means they might be slightly oval, 1 or 2 of them, but I'm looking at that strand thinking they're very uniformed. Hand selected means literally that. They've, you know, members of our buying team have actually chosen each and every single one of these strands, so you are guaranteed amazing quality. Smooth luster surface.
Yeah, look at the surface.
Yeah,
lovely.
so very few pits and blemishes within the pearls themselves. Pearls are an organic gemstone, meaning it's formed by a living organism. So we expect them to actually have little flaws, little characteristics within. Again, beautiful knotted necklace like this, featuring one of your sterling silver components. They have got a really lovely pinkish blush to them. How on earth are these $12.95? Okay, yeah. Goodness me, Wayne's just like, yeah, okay, I might have done something a bit naughty with that price tag. 8 to 9, if any of these are left, I'm all over these, because they have definitely got a rose appearance to them, haven't they?
Yeah, it's really flattering. It's
really pretty
nice,
colour.
yeah.
So what do you think, Claire, just knotting these?
I think at that price, yeah, I mean, you could knot them, couldn't you? I mean, it's earrings, loads of different things. I mean, you'd pay more than $12.95 for,
oh, goodness me, yeah.
In standard shops, wouldn't you?
100%, 100%. We're over allocated, well done. Yeah, 100% more than that. Oh, speaking of pearls. Look at all of these. but not even, you know, sort of your more classic ivory pearls. If you want to bring a sort of added sense of contemporary beauty to your pearls, then look to different colours. You're getting 3 strands in the differing shapes. I've got keshis in there. I've got some nuggets and also some potato pearls, I think just layered together, maybe with some of your Swarovski that we're bringing you today, jewellery makers, at 11 o'clock, or 10 o'clock actually, with your rainbow would be lovely too. Down to the final 3 of these. So yeah, £19.95. I mean, that's working out, I'm not great at maths, what's that, £6 something? £6.65 per strand of genuine cultured pearls.
That'd be nice if you did an L twist, wouldn't it? Because you've got all the textures in there.
I love that you call it the L twist,
the L
like
twist.
I designed it. It totally
you
was.
Didn't you?
No.
Oh. Don't say that now.
but I love that you call it that. You know. There you go. That's what Claire calls the L twist.
twist.
The L twist. I wish it was me. Not me. It's sold out. Well done. Let's do Charite. Goodness me. Last time I saw this was in actually in a showcase, and I can tell you then we only had 5 strands of Charite. It's a 1 locational gemstone. It's completely and utterly natural, and you get this wonderful patterns that you often describe as swirls and swathes in fibrous silky patterns internally within the gemstone. It's not dyed, see that? Charite was believed to have formed underneath what was sort of a frozen lake, so you can almost see those extremities in the beauty of the gemstone itself. £29.95. It's one of those gemstones. It's 1 location. You only get it from Russia. There are rumours that the mine is now closed, but as with the chrome dioxide as well, it's very difficult to get a definite answer. £14.95 for this natural gemstone. It's flying out the door. How many do I have? Yeah. 6 of them left. 6 of them left. Again, a simple drop, so necklace or pendant like this would look absolutely beautiful. Are you a lover of Charite?
I do. I really, really like it. I always think it's like I don't know, like a pearlised, I don't know, like a swirl, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Really, I'd put that with the Morganite, definitely.
Oh, lovely.
That's a brilliant price. Absolutely brilliant
Well,
price.
yeah, considering I think in the whole business we've only got a handful of Charite strands.
Yeah.
Oh, well, what is that beautiful rainbow you are wearing, Angela? Isn't it? It's coming up at 10 o'clock. We're launching these today. We have them in all 3 colours. So if you're not a rose gold person, if you favour the yellow gold or the silver, yeah, they're coming up. And we've got the matching earrings being launched today at 10 o'clock. But they're limited, Angela. Aren't they lovely? They're just joyous. I think that's how I described it. They're just
really uplifting, aren't they?
Just make you smile.
Yeah.
Moving on. Goodness me. Collectors out there. Is this new, Wayne? I've not seen this strand. So this is Moldavite, another 1 locational gemstone.
Wow.
Totally natural. You get this really distinctive olive colour. Now, Wayne has just said in my ear, I was offered a parcel of Moldavite the other day. You know, he's gemstone buying now as well, as one of your senior producers. And he said it was so expensive we had to turn it down. So, yeah. Nothing was under £100, he said. Nothing. So, yeah. And gemstone prices do go up and down. Moldavite only tends to be on sort of an upward slant. It's found in the Czech Republic. It is a wonderful fusion of outer space meets Mother Nature, a direct result of a meteor impact that happened millions of years ago. I've never seen these beautiful squares before. I would have that just floating, I think, on a necklace. Really simple. Just floating on some sterling silver or flexrite, or those little bubbles that you're seeing within does not take away the desirability of the gemstone. Quite the opposite. It actually adds to the fascination because those little bubbles contain literally out space, I suppose. And the pressures have been tested by NASA, and they have equivalent pressures of 13,000 miles above our Earth's atmosphere. This is the lowest ever price, and honestly, we couldn't physically buy Moldavite opportunities recently when we were just offered it. So, I mean, what does that tell you? But there is only a handful of these available.
Oh my gosh.
Goodness me. 1 of those should be that price tag, let alone, hang on, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Moldavite you see in 18 karat gold, you see with, look, see the little bubbles? Just imagine that, that's little bubbles of space. Literally little bubbles of space in a gemstone. It's the coolest story behind it. So yeah, millions of years ago, a meteor struck Earth. It struck Germany, creating obviously quite a catastrophic geological occurrence, and a stone field which reached across as far as the Czech Republic. Now that combination, that contact between outer space and of course Mother Nature, created this wonderful gemstone. It's incredibly rare. It's incredibly desirable amongst collectors because there's no other treasure on this earth that you can compare to Moldavite, not just in its beauty but in terms of the actual story that has too. That is unbelievable. I've got 2 of them left. Well done Jan, well done Heather, well done Roz, well done Mel, well done Lynn, well done Jane, Brian. I'm saying well done, you need to check out your baskets because I only have a couple left now. Well done. Wayne. I can tell, I can already tell what kind of mood he's in today. Naughty, I think. So imagine, without a single facet, if you want to own this wonderful extraterrestrial gemstone in its most natural form, then here it is. Three sizable pieces of beautiful natural Moldavite with their beautiful organic undulations going upwards of 12 by 6 millimeters. This is a gemstone that fascinates my husband whenever I talk about it because he's like, oh, that's cool. You know, it's a cool stone, isn't it? So this is the kind of thing that I think I would actually make something for him for. You know, maybe just on a simple bit of leather cord.
Yeah, it's a good size and shape, isn't it?
Yeah.
Both of them are really for gents' jewellery.
If you've never heard of Moldavite, that is down to its rarity. It's found in one location on this planet. The likelihood of it ever being discovered elsewhere, well, thankfully, I suppose, in one breath, because obviously the events that it took to create this gemstone were few and far between. $34.95. Doesn't take me to say that that is absolutely the lowest ever price tag. This has got a really beautiful deep green colour. Amazing. And it is a fascinating gemstone, isn't it? I mean, we've got some fabulous VTs which actually kind of visualise that meteor. Meteors actually come into the Earth's atmosphere quite frequently in actual fact, but nothing quite as catastrophic as the occurrence that happened all those millions of years ago that created this amazing gemstone. I mean, here we go. I mean, Adam's showing you on a slider bracelet. Just take 3 of those, use some sterling silver as accents in between to separate it, and away you go. Talk about a gemstone that's a conversation starter. It's one of those that really, you know, people tend to be, what's that? And you can sort of...
And then the story behind it.
The story begins. Yeah. Amazing. What were you about to say?
I was going to say, so you wouldn't even have to make jewellery, would you? You could maybe put them in, you know, like the little velvet pouches that we do and just gift them like that. You don't have to make jewellery.
They are fascinating, aren't they? Well done, well done. Oh, yes.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, it's pretty, isn't it?
That's lovely.
Are you ready for that reaction? That's what you're going to do? Oh.
Oh, look now. Oh.
Lots of oohs and ahs coming from our lovely Claire. Claire, you're right. Look at that.
That is very pretty, isn't it?
Is that not one of the most breathtaking Morganite strands you've ever seen?
You've got everything in that, haven't you? Colour, look at the sparkle.
Colour, clarity,
yes.
carat weight.
Oh my gosh.
Wayne's adding another C to that, by the way. Colour, clarity.
That's insane.
Carat weight and a cost price. Really? There are only 4. There are only 4. Just can I tell everybody what you said to me the other day, that you've over-ordered? Well, I've done it now, haven't I? I've done it now. Yeah, he actually over-ordered on gemstones, so we absolutely need to make space now. Sorry, Wayne.
Oh, look.
Does anybody else think this is a combination? Oh, just alternate those two. It's I think one of the most breathtaking Morganite strands. You're so right, the colour, because often Morganite actually can be quite pale, still really beautifully pretty, very feminine. The more manganese presence, the more of these wonderful pinks that you'll see. I've got one of them left within the vault, Jewellery Makers, that's it. Oh, you will not be disappointed when you get this home. It's going to make you gasp, honestly. And the quality of that Morganite, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let's bring you now, talking of colour. Oh, I can tell Wayne, this is definitely a you morning. I'd just literally restrand that, I think, Claire.
Yeah.
That would be a tennis bracelet.
Oh, lovely, yes.
It's your tourmaline, multicoloured tourmaline. So you've got black tourmaline, you've got some of your deeper chrome colours. I've even got some sort of Andalusite-like shades, from your delicate pinks to your more ruber-like colours. I've got swimming pool blues and indicolite just there. Very, very, very rare and complex gemstone, totally and utterly natural. Now with tourmaline, we expect it to be quite included, almost quite opaque, I suppose. Goodness me. These are absolute giveaway prices. Jewellery Makers, we can't even purchase this for what's on your screens. That's quality tourmaline. Every single shade of tourmaline that you see will have a different chemical composition to the other, which is probably why you very rarely see myself, certainly, or any other of your hosts or presenters even sort of try and write out their chemical compositions. They are vastly complicated. It's incredibly exciting to be able to get all of these wonderful shades. It's referred to as a rainbow gemstone, actually, believed to have fallen through a rainbow, and that's how it absorbed all these wonderful colours. So again, with your 10 o'clock rainbow collection that's coming your way, so not too long to wait for that, Jewellery Makers. That would be beautiful. Over allocated, well done. Let's do some amber. Okay, who started Christmas shopping?
You.
Yeah? Yeah, you have. You have too.
Have I?
I saw you place an order today in the kitchen.
Oh no, I was going to and then didn't get around to it. I need to go and do that now, and then yes, I will have started. Yes.
The reason why I say that is because don't you think this would be the most gorgeous, gorgeous Christmas present? All I need to do is attach it to a sterling silver chain.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Can I turn it round as well? Because I think it's as beautiful on the reverse.
Oh, that's very pretty.
Oh.
You'd have that on a long chain, wouldn't you? So
Yeah.
you'd have movement so it would show.
Wow, great stuff, Wayne. He says thanks. Thanks. He has scheduled a cracker for you, Angela, today. I mean, the only challenge with this is which way do you wear it? Because it's beautiful like so, with all of those wonderful flora and fauna sort of filigree details on the sterling silver, but really beautiful this way, where you can see the expanse of internal inclusions in this wonderful organic gemstone that has formed literally. You can't actually date more amber because it's estimated between 30 million years and upwards of 100 million years. There's one of these left within the vault. Caroline, Pamela, Sally, you're all there. Check out, because like I said, that is an absolute clearance deal for you. Well done. Let's do. I love this strand. How is this strand still in stock? How many do we have? 4. These are single-handedly the largest pieces of turquoise I've ever seen here on a strand at Jewellery Maker, and I've been with you since 2011. Now, they're not faceted.
Wow.
They're actually almost as you'd imagine, sort of, excavating this gemstone. They've been polished to give you that wonderful surface luster. Now with turquoise, you can get blues and also your gorgeous greens. If you go to the state of Arizona, which this may well be from, in the Kingman mine location, it's actually green on one side and blue on the other side, and it's all just down to personal preference. I've only got 4 though. One of my favourite duos, looking lovely ladies, are, thank you, who's that from? I can't see. Ray.
That's a Ray, yeah.
Ray, I can't see.
Yeah. That's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't that
Good morning.
lovely? Yeah, I do love working with our Claire.
Oh, I love working with you.
It's always a giggle. A certain amount of mischief is always included in today's show when Claire and I are together. I won't tell you about the conversation we had this morning. Or maybe I will, but offline, not on air. Family show. Moving on to... lovely show. Honestly, I learned a lot. Strawberry quartz. So we were just discussing, Claire, actually, with your Dumortierite quartz. You thought I was going to go there then, didn't you? And with your, don't. With your Dumortierite quartz, the fact that you very rarely see blue. Another colour that you rarely see actually in the quartz family is red. So here is strawberry quartz. It's strawberry quartz that has gained this colour by wonderful, a bit like your golden rutile. You have these wonderful I don't say impurities, inclusions within the gemstone that have actually coloured it this wonderful blush pink. 6mm faceted coins.
That's a beautiful, beautiful strand.
It's a lovely shade, isn't it? £14.95. Last time I saw this gemstone, not necessarily this strand, I was on air with Jake Thompson, our gem investor, and he was fascinated by this because you might have heard of it as Sarganetic quartz, sometimes referred to as Sarganetic quartz as well. And he was like, oh yeah, you don't see reds unless it's like in the sort of discoveries like Moroccan amethyst, etc., which have a hematite presence. Beautiful, beautiful quality. I love the cutting of these as well, really showcasing that desirable colour saturation, which is so seldom seen. Una, hello to you. Betty, hello to you. Rosemary, West Sussex, Sharon, hello to you. Janet, hello to you. Mikey, good morning everyone. I hope you're well this Friday. We've got an absolute cracker of a show for you, an absolute cracker. Two very exciting launches. Claire McDonald with awesome jewellery and kits and inspiration. It's just going to be ace. It's going to be absolutely ace, so stay with me. Loads are in baskets for that last one. Oh, goodness me, Wayne, honestly. There's nothing, I can't describe this hour anything other than drop dead gorgeous. It's a song for that.
Oh my gosh.
Have you ever seen garnet like that?
No. These are beautiful things that you've picked out today.
I mean, I'd love to take credit for it, but it was Wayne. Look, I'd sit down. This garnet is going to knock you off your feet.
Oh my gosh. No.
Ideal opportunity for me to show you Star Garnet that's coming up as well. Oh. Literally with an asterism. Oh my goodness me. Can I bring back those pearls? Oh.
That's beautiful.
That really, that right there is stunning. Every single one of those strands. I would be all over this. Oh, look at that.
Can you imagine doing like a beady bead or something with that?
That'd be unbelievable.
A sparkle.
Do you know, normally I'll go on about colour, refraction, faceting. I don't need to say any of that. Jewellery makers, you can see that quality. Unbelievable. Yeah, you've gone nuts for this one. Tell me we've got quantity of this one, please. There's 2 left. I would have joined you on that. Check out those baskets. That is breathtaking. Probably one of my favourite strands of garnet I've ever seen. Probably. Sorry, was there a memo to wear black today? You both look lovely today. So nice to see happy faces on TV in these times. You lift us all. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Hazel.
Thanks,
I
Hazel.
always wear black. Sorry. I know some people think it's quite a morbid colour, but I don't have confidence with colours in my wardrobe. But
yeah, no, I'm with you with that. I'm trying sometimes, but
I'm quite lazy.
Yeah.
I'm a lazy dresser.
Yeah.
But we are happy. I promise, we are happy. Hi, Wayne. Any USA turquoise rounds, please?
Oh.
Have you got any on the show? Not on show, but he has ordered some, he says.
Oh, I'm looking forward to
just give
seeing
you a heads
those
up.
then.
Do I have to part with that? I don't want to. It's gone. Amazing. Amazing. Oops. Ooh, I just got kicked. Sorry. If I'm at that stage now, if I drop anything on the floor, it's dead to me. I can't.
It's gone.
I can't pick that up. Just look at it and walk off. Here we go. I have to get Tom to change to feed the dogs now in the morning. So I'm like, the dog's like, will you just give him a food? Here we go. Look at this lovely multicoloured amber with sterling silver. Oh, goodness me, they are beautiful. You've got cherry amber, cognac amber, lemon amber, and 925 sterling silver. I mean, again, a beautiful necklace waiting to happen, but at the same time, you could actually sort of double them up, so you've actually got your cognac, your lemon, your cherry in corresponding sizes, and just attach them to your sterling silver shepherd hooks, or alongside your gallery wire, absolutely. Genuine amber that you're looking at here. Amber comes in actually upwards of 250 different shades, but we narrow that down to 7. So you have 3 of the most desired here. That wonderful citrus lemon amber that gives you almost, the inclusions almost look silvery. With your cognac amber, probably some of the most recognised, and cherry with that wonderful warm red, perfect for the seasons ahead. £24.95 only. Strands like this, I mean, you would be talking, amber is an expensive purchase. You know, you're talking about £40–50 ordinarily. With us, I'm talking with us, outside of these 4 walls, a pair of amber earrings in sterling silver, you're talking at least, what, £70?
Yeah, definitely.
Would you say so?
Yeah. Yeah.
£70 upwards. Well done. Stay where you are, everybody. It is time, though, for us to talk about a gemstone that, I think you'd all have heard of calcite, but I think when we discuss it in terms of what we might have seen maybe in beads or cabochons, most of us immediately think of a very pure white. Did you know that calcite actually comes in different shades? You can get it in sort of brown, black, yellows, greeny tones, and they are actually produced by a presence of impurities. This wonderful gemstone is really on the rise, on the upward sort of lift, if you like, in terms of popularity in jewellery wear. It's your early bird, it's brand new, and it's up next. You might have heard of this gemstone referred to as lime spar or cal spar. It's totally and utterly natural, and it gives you actually quite different offerings in terms of the different colours. For example, if I was to show you calcite which was coloured blue, it would look quite similar to that of your sodalite or your lapis lazuli. But this is a gemstone which can be quite translucent. It can almost glow internally, but it also looks absolutely beautiful in its opaque form. It reminds me a little bit of, and I'm not saying it's the same comparison, but comparable gemstones, but it reminds me a little bit of dinosaur bone. Do you remember when we launched dinosaur bone here at JewelleryMaker? So take an organic material, which is actually over time transformed into a gemstone. Now, ironic that I say that, and I actually think that, because this is one of those gemstones, when you look at it here, which quite often is actually produced by other organic materials. Believe it or not, calcite quite often includes shell remains of marine organisms. Thus, the composition of calcite is actually quite similar to various other organic gemstones, such as pearl or coral, with a hardness which is comparable to that of amber, coral, or chrysocolla. Its use in jewellery has become more and more apparent over recent years. As I said, in its purest colour, calcite is completely colourless, much like your beryl family, but with impurities such as iron, manganese, or magnesium even, you can actually transform this gemstone to beautiful visions of art, like what's on your screen. This is brand new and it's never been on your screens. I'm loving those patterns that you're seeing within these natural cylinders. Like no enhancement, this isn't dyed in any way, shape or form. And it's quite unique. It's unlike any other, I think, gemstone strand that I've actually showed you. Similarities, as I said earlier on, with its composition, but I don't think, other than maybe your organic materials like maybe your dinosaur bone I said earlier on, there's not that many that I can actually compare its beauty to. Let's bring your early bird price tag to the screens, jewellery makers. We have only a limited quantity. It's my first time ever bringing you calcite actually to air. I don't recall ever seeing it previously, certainly not with this wonderful deep black colour. So it's quite a mysterious looking strand. I think something for gents and ladies.
Yeah, definitely, and it's a really interesting shape, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you could, I mean, alternate with something very, very different, like, you know, the garnets, so a round, or something that's really faceted, something that's completely different. That would look good. Or you could keep it, you know, with maybe hemp cords or something like that, and maybe macrame. So there's lots and lots you could do with that strand.
Absolutely, it's got quite a generous drill hole positioning as well. So you mentioned hemp cord, leather, all of those things. If you just pop one of those cylinders on, I don't know, leather cord, hemp cord, and then did a bit of basic macrame, which you can actually learn from, you know, from our website. There's all our live shows, our YouTube channel as well. Create that technique itself, and you know, there's a hugely commercial piece of jewellery, the likes that you can imagine seeing in places like Thomas Sabo, Hugo Boss, all of those big, very fashion-forward designers. It's natural, everybody. We've got a message onto our screen saying, morning all, can you please give me, give a time for the slider bracelets as I need to, what's that?
As I need some.
I need some, but need to plan my day. Look, oh, thank you very much. You're all being very kind this morning. Claire and Bridget, Claire, the slider bracelets are happening at 11. So they're 11 o'clock. Your rainbow collection is happening at 10 o'clock. Okay? So 11 o'clock for the slider bracelets. We're excited about those. Really, really, really excited about those. So they're your deal of the day, my darling. So I hope that helps and you can do your planning then. Yeah. I know what it's like yesterday. I did not stop yesterday. Did not stop. Like,
didn't you?
No.
I was here yesterday, so I had a busy
here.
day. Were you? Did I see
only
you?
briefly.
Oh.
And Adam was
Oh,
here.
were you outside?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it
Filming
might have been
promo.
you. Yeah.
Filming a promo outside.
Ah.
You know, just casually coming in on my day off. It was worth it though. It was so worth it. So worth it. Right, stay where you are, jewellery makers. Congratulations to you all, because coming up next we have the very, very, very last in stock. This is a high-end bundle of beautiful aquamarine, but there's only 4 in the world. Are you ready? It's next. Oh, last in stock opportunity. Look at these. And you do not have to make a decision, jewellery makers. You get all of them. Every single strand. 4 in the world. From these gorgeous faceted rounds, but they're a different shape to the sort of standard faceted round. These wonderful hexagons to your wheels, and to these wonderful sort of smooth brushed rounds also. Aquamarine has been poignant and significant in gemstones for centuries, dating back as far as 300 to 480 BC. Almost every culture that I could possibly think of hailed this gemstone and actually regarded it in association with the sea. A gemstone also, which is a birthstone, so for those of you that are March babies, this is your wonderful treasure, but one that is also believed to signify the wonderful thing that would be a 17th wedding anniversary. But even more than that, every year of marriage, this is believed to aid your love for one another as a couple. So I don't think there's any reasoning that, oh, goodness me, sorry, it stopped me in my tracks, that as. You can wear aquamarine whatever time of the year, whatever occasion in your lifetime. $59.95, sorry, that's literally stopped me in my tracks.
How?
We're over allocated. Say that again. One of these strands on its own is £30. Well, I was about to say, surely this faceted one on the end.
That's madness.
Surely that one on its own would be £59.95.
Yeah.
I've got one left. Congratulations. Incredible quality. I mean, they really do have that beautiful azure blue presence, which ultimately is the #1 valuing factor of this gemstone. I've got 20 of you with it in your basket for the final one. It's the last chance. Once these are gone, I mean, bundles like this don't come around every single day, because obviously we have to have a significant parcel, a huge parcel really, to make such an opportunity available to you all. Well done to the 4 collectors that were successful there. You will not be disappointed. Incredible. Right, shall I bring you another bundle? Hang on, I need to work up my muscles for this, Wayne.
Ooh. That's a stash builder, isn't it? That's loads.
Do you work out? No. Look at these. I've got 4 available. Look at all the lovely colours. It's your gorgeous agate. One of the, really? That hot pink is incredible. That beautiful deep fuchsia pink. A mixture of your drops, your rounds, your ovals, your squares. That's in total how many strands? 6 strands of your striped agate. I mean, you are talking about 330 carats, 360 carats, 470 carats, 500 carats, 620 carats, 750 carats. In total, 3,030 for £21.95. Immediately down to 1. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you snap these up? Because they really do become the foundations of any jewellery maker's stash, don't they?
Yeah.
Claire, you could just use 1, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could, absolutely, at those sizes. And it's lovely to have all those colours, isn't it? And, you know, all the different combinations that you would get with that.
Just want to touch them.
Yeah, they sound lovely as well.
They do. It's got a really, an enjoyable sound and feel, and obviously very easy on the eye as well. Okay, moving on. Gosh, that's a lot. You still only pay the 1 postage and packaging, by the way, irrespective of how many items you order. This would be a lovely addition to your agate bundle. Oh, these are like little droplets of, I don't know, they're like little unicorn tears. Unicorns don't cry. Little iridescent droplets. Crackled quartz, of course. So take your quartz, and what they do is they heat it up to a very high temperature and then they quench it a little bit like an ice cube in a glass of gin and tonic, and then obviously after that process it's completely stable, and this has been lovingly coated with wonderful quite majestic like iridescence across the surface. They are pretty.
That's perfect strand for, you know, if you do your little Christmas angels, or even just angel, like, you know, when you gift angels
angels
to protect, you know, so that's what you need for the little body, isn't it?
Well, yeah, because the iridescence is going to be like the aura.
Yes, yeah.
Cost price, Wayne says. Yes, you think of, I think of it like an angel symbol, and I can imagine sort of the rays of light outwards of the aura.
That strand is literally perfect, isn't it? It's exactly what you need.
Claire, gosh, she's good, isn't she? £9 only. How many do I have, Wayne? Oh, 22, but there are people multi-buying already. Yeah, it's the perfect little angel bodice, you know, like the little dress,
so you
isn't
just
it?
have a round at the top.
Yeah.
And then you could do your own wirework wings, or make wings out of anything. But because it's that lovely shape, isn't it? It's that perfect.
Imagine these all on your Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Lots of little angels on your Christmas tree. See, I think we should put our Christmas trees up now. You know, just, you know, start celebrating. Start celebrating now. Christmas has got to be extra special this year, I reckon.
It has to be, doesn't it?
Extra special. There's only a few of those. Pardon? Oh, it's that time already. Goodness me. Sorry, get carried away when I'm having fun. Okay, it's time for us to show off your creations, jewellery makers, your talents, and you really are super talented. I love this bit. It is your Wall of Fame. You should hear us singing. Speaking of angels. It has been said I have the voice of an angel. Anyway, starting us off, 964 is Elizabeth McPeak. Hello, Elizabeth. Oh gosh, that's beautiful. She says, good morning, jewellery maker. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a pearl necklace made with Keshi pearls and seed pearls and lovely sterling silver toggle clasp and some matching earrings, all bought from Jewellery Maker. I love your pearls and I have loads, but I think the Keshis are my favourite. Love to all and thank you for cheering up my days, if not my bank balance. That's Elizabeth McPeak. Yeah,
That's
I know that
lovely,
feeling.
Elizabeth.
That's stunning.
Yeah,
Yeah,
really
I love a Keshi pearl as well, Elizabeth. 965 is from Geraldine Teenby, sorry. Hi all at JM, here's my entry. My daughter, wow. My daughter wanted me to embroider an initial on a bag for her, but I decided to use beads instead. And this was the result. It's 3 inches by 2.5 inches, made with beads mainly from Jewellery Maker and a few from my stash. It was a fun and easy ways to use up odds and ends. I hope she likes it. Geraldine, that's a lot of fun. I love that. It's gorgeous, the textures. 966 is from Jo Hall. Hiya, Jo. Oh, that's pretty. She says, hi, y'all. This is my first make for ages, and I had to use what's to hand. I'm still not sorted craft room wise. This is what I fancied for myself, a long and easy and dog-proof necklace using agate and a tassel from Jewellery Maker. Back to putting up shelves tomorrow. Oh, she says, oh bless you. So I get the impression you're doing a lot of sorting right now.
Oh yeah, good luck, Jo.
967 is from Lisa Dodd. Oh,
Very
Lisa, they're
pretty.
stunning. Look how cheerful they are. Hi everybody, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame for this week. It's a pair of earrings using Amazonite pears, red garnet pears, rainbow coated quartz, rose gold coloured copper wire and rose gold plated sterling silver finings. All from Jewellery Maker. I really could do with a win. There was just so much that I need in my collection. She puts a little laughing face. Good luck, everybody. Oh, Lisa, they're stunning.
Beautiful.
Last but by no means least this morning is number 968 from Eunice Fenny. Hello to you, Eunice. Gosh, that's stunning. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a necklace from Python Skin Jasper, finished using sterling silver chain. It's stunning and the markings are amazing. Love it. Good luck to all this week, and that's from Eunice. They're all absolutely fabulous, as always, jewellery makers. I'll keep everything crossed for you for the draw, which happens on a Wednesday morning. So fingers crossed for you there. Have we got time to squeeze some more in? Let's do it. That's just how we roll.
We've got lovely shapes, haven't we? Really interesting shapes this morning. All the gemstones.
Is this what I think it is? Look at the colour of this Charite.
It's lovely.
And you're so right, Claire. The shape is only showcasing that incredible quality of colour. Amazing, really, to think that this is natural. So you think about where Charite forms. Very cold. It was said to have formed underneath what was a frozen lake. And then look at this colour, which Mother Nature is hiding underground. You have these beautiful, fibrous, silky swirls, sometimes described as a chaotic chatoyancy. Totally and utterly natural colour. Loving those shapes as what, $12.95?
I know, and I don't think they're rough either.
No, they're not rough.
I think
they're polished, yeah.
Yeah.
They're faceted for their own beauty. So you've got your cylinders showcasing, I mean, if you imagine it, as a lapidist, if you haven't got to, that's got to be a round, that has to be an oval, that has to be a faceted, I don't know, round brilliant cut. If you haven't got that, and you can actually take one individual stone, whichever one, pick one on the back of my hand, and it can actually, right, you want to facet it to show off all of those beautiful fibrous swirls and journeys on the gemstone, show off that impressive colour. This is one locational, and Charite, I always say it, sorry to sound like a broken record here, but Charite, malachite, I mean, they are gemstones for me that immediately command a higher price tag. Immediately, it's gone. Petersite that I've also got for you today, it's sold out. Well done. Okay, I can do. Oh, I'm glad you said that, Wayne, because I wouldn't mind buying this strand if I can. Is there enough of them? No. I've only got 5. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Do I have the right strand here? For me, it's yeah, it is cherry. It's definitely that cherry colour. But it's also got that real cognac present as well. It's not so dark that you can't appreciate those almost like burning embers within a fire in the gemstone. Cherry, as I said earlier on actually, so there's about 250 plus different shades of amber of this beautiful organic gemstone, but they narrow it down. So obviously there can be sort of different levels. I think that comes with all of your gemstones really. $12.95. I'd like to buy this strand.
Yeah, for all that amber.
Yeah. And they are literally shoulder to shoulder, aren't they? We couldn't get any more on that strand if we physically tried. 38 centimetres it's gone. Well done. Well done, well done. Wayne's favourite Songear strand ever. Mine is closed. There's no way of getting any more Songear Sapphire, which is a crying shame because the quality that came from the Songear mine. Sapphire can be quite included. Look at the brilliance that you're seeing here. That's high praise, by the way. If Wayne is saying that's my favourite strand of Songear. Yeah, because this is almost purple. And purple sapphire is incredibly rare. It's probably one of the rarest colours. Certainly up there, I guess, with your paparazzi sapphire. I've only ever done a showcase of purple sapphire, not here at JewelleryMaker, elsewhere once upon a time. Have you ordered it? You've asked, okay. He's asked for it, he said, I haven't had the yes yet. 30 carats of beautiful purple, green, you've got different fusions within, natural gorgeous Songear sapphire from a mine that closed quite a long time ago, and yet that legacy still remains. $59.95, so I don't know, Claire, what do you think? Little clusters of Songear sapphire on top of some pearls.
Just a selection of them in, it'd be nice with the gold that you've got. You know, you could do it in slider bracelets, couldn't you? Twist them together.
Oh, amazing. We're going to leave that with you because there's a lot of you that need to make their confirmations. 8 of you have it in your baskets for the final 3. Do not go anywhere because this Friday morning is going to be one of your most exciting shows. We've got the launch of your rainbow collection in all 3 colourways. I'm wearing the rose gold this morning. We have the launch of your Swarovski slider bracelets. We've got unbelievable kits and inspiration with our fabulous Claire McDonald, Dumortierite quartz and beautiful creations. Of course, demonstrations coming up after this.
Now this coming Saturday, we have the most amazing mega deal. It is the Mary Poppins of the pearl world, so practically perfect in every way. They are, of course, the exquisite Akoya pearl, and we have the most beautiful strand for you. So you need to join us this coming Saturday at 12 PM.
Jewellery Makers, this Sunday we are bringing you something extra exciting on top of a fantastic morning show and your deal of the day. At 11:30 we have a super chain extravaganza, never been seen before designs. They are absolutely breathtaking and you do not want to miss out. That's 11:30 this Sunday. But on top of that, for your mega deal, we have another premiere of a crisscross necklace. Now that's a 500 quantity opportunity that is launching for the very first time. Make sure you don't miss out. It's going to be fantastic. I'll see you then. Jewellery Makers, this Saturday we have a truly outstanding deal of the day. None other than Tanzanite in an absolutely exquisite graduated strand. There's a 400 quantity, so you can guarantee an absolute mega deal. Make sure you don't miss out. That's this Saturday, your deal of the day at 11 AM.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Now, jewellery makers, are you ready? Because this kit, I mean, our kits are amazing, absolutely amazing, because you get really, the concept is that you will get the perfect ingredients to start making jewellery, with very little additions needed. But this kit, it actually includes a gemstone, which some of you may never have even heard of before, and certainly most of us will seldom see. Let me just talk to you about what is Dumortierite. Now, Dumortierite, whilst I don't think it wins awards for the most beautiful sounding gemstone name, it actually very, very, very rarely forms in its complete natural state in large sizes. However, it's a wonderful blue. It's a really beautiful blue. It's opaque. So if you've ever seen Dumortierite in the faceted forms, it's probably within a museum. However, Dumortierite can be found within other gemstones. So if you've heard of Dumortierite quartz, it's actually that very, very, very rare material that has grown into a quartz. Now, as I said earlier on, quartz is a gemstone family. Well, ask yourself this question: have you ever seen a blue quartz before? No, because it's not one of those gemstones, it's not a colour of that gemstone, unless it's dyed possibly, quartzite maybe, that actually naturally occurs frequently. The same with the red that we described earlier on. This kit includes blue Dumortierite. Now you might look at it for the first time and go, gosh, that's remarkably similar to lapis lazuli. Yeah, it is actually, but it's actually much harder than lapis lazuli. Dumortierite quartz has got a much greater hardness and durability on the Mohs scale. Here it is. I want to show it to you first. It's got a very distinctive colour, sometimes referred to as denim quartz. But Dumortierite is something to celebrate, in my opinion, so I would absolutely include that title in your description. So you have this incredible collector strand. Now, I've only ever once brought Dumortierite quartz to wear here at Jewellery Maker. And I can tell you this, it was lovely, don't get me wrong. I can tell you this, it was nowhere near the kit price. It was on a birthday show, yeah, and it was nowhere near this colour. Nowhere near this colour. You don't just get that though, jewellery makers, because I'm also adding to the equation some more beautiful blues in your micro-faceted lapis lazuli. Look at that. And also in your nuggets. What a lovely trio.
That's really nice, isn't it? Sizes, shapes, gemstones.
I have 87 of this kit.
And the fact that they're blue, how popular blue is.
Well, yeah, you're so right. Yeah, you're so right. Dumortierite quartz, though, you know, I would absolutely be getting involved. I love everything. The findings pack that you're getting here, the lapis lazuli, absolutely. But the rarity that is Dumortierite quartz, you're getting that too. Let's get a 60-second clock rocking, jewellery makers, because I know that there are going to be collectors and connoisseurs out there who will absolutely be going crazy for the idea that it is that rare material that is Dumortierite quartz more specifically. Now, did you notice, could you actually feel the hardness of that gemstone in the rounds?
Yes, and the working with it. You know how we talked about the drill hole in piece. So if you're going to do macrame, which I think would work really, really well with this, so I can get, so this is a 1mm wire, through the drill hole, and you've got movement on it. So that would be so many of your hemp cords, you know, your leather cords, different cords like that. So if you just had one on there, it'd be really durable. But I also, it's just very, very usable. It's a lovely blue as well, isn't it?
It is a lovely blue. It is that proper denim blue.
Yes,
I think it is the perfect description, isn't it? Less than 10 seconds remain. I've got less than 100 of these opportunities available, jewellery makers. So you will absolutely need to be quite quick on the phone lines and checking out those baskets. Blue Moon, Dumortierite quartz. Like I said, this really exciting gemstone that, I mean, I get to see lots of beautiful treasures on a daily basis, but Dumortierite quartz literally once in my entire career here at Jewellery Maker. Included, don't forget as well, the lovely Lapis lazuli seed beads and also those wonderful nuggets. And one of our new findings pack, which includes, 75 different findings in total. So from your featherweights to your head pins, to your eye pins, to your jump rings, to your crimps, to your spacer beads, your crimp covers, your shepherd hooks, your lobster clasp, and also the length of your chain. Talk us through this, your beautiful design, Claire.
Oh, thank you. Well, it's there's an L twist at the front, and then so then I put the Dumortierite in the cages. So we'll have a look at how we do those cages to try and get nice even swirls around.
They're almost Fabergé egg-like, aren't they?
They do look like that, and I think so if you've got wire in your stash, you add them in with that. But it's just really they're so lovely to use. And you know, thinking if you were saying about like the durability, you know, even if you just did stretchy bracelets with this, you'd get your 0.8 through.
Absolutely, and again, I'll say it, when I launched Dumortierite quartz, I think it was about 2-3 years ago.
Wow.
It was nowhere near this price. No way near this price tag. £20.95 for the Dumortierite on its own, Dumortierite quartz on its own, and then in my opinion you're getting everything else for free.
Yeah.
In fact, you're getting the Dumortierite quartz as a saving, a significant saving.
And also beautifully usable, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, these are lovely strands, really. So again, I think if you've made lots of jewellery before, you'll know how great this combination of sizes and shapes are. But if you haven't made jewellery before, this is a great starter kit because you've got, like you say, all the findings that you're going to need. And great drill holes, very, very easy to use. So it's the process, you're just going to flow. So, you know, your creativity can just flow.
We haven't reinvented the wheel here, have we, Claire? It's, you know...
No, but you don't need to, do you? Because there's different sorts of jewellery making. So you could do somewhere, it's a good project, it's a really meaty project, and you've got to do a lot of problem solving, things like that. Or you can have a kit like this where everything goes together really easily and it's just lovely and smooth, and that's what this is. It's nice.
Yeah, I think mindful jewellery making this, isn't it?
Yeah.
So something where you don't have to sort of really, it's not taxing, I suppose, when in terms of concentration. You can literally just knot these. You can literally just restrand these. So it's flying out the door. A lot of collectors on the phone lines. I think not just for the Dumortierite quartz, but the fact that beautiful microfaceted strand of lapis is stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, if you just do stacker bracelets with that, I mean, that would be really lovely.
I was talking about you the other day, Claire.
Were you?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
All good.
Oh,
all good, of course.
That's good.
I was talking about the fact that, you know, little strands like this, you know, little stacker-style bracelets you would wear all the time, wouldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Do you still wear your black spinel?
Yes, I do. Yeah, I've started taking them off though, because you know I used to wear them all the time.
Yeah.
But yeah, because I've like started going back to the gym now, so I do take. I look after them a bit more now.
Yeah. Good.
Yes.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
But that would be a really nice little stacker bracelet too, wouldn't it? Okay, I've got one more kit. Stay where you are and check out those baskets. If you have any questions for our lovely Claire, then do feel free to message us in. Now, there is absolutely I can't choose. I was about to say one real A-lister in this kit. I think that, you know, the starring role. I'm going to go for the druzy.
I love the druzy.
Did you notice I hesitated there?
It is difficult. I think that's more of like an instant because it's such sparkle.
It's the obvious one, isn't it, I suppose?
Well, yeah.
You don't have to agree with me. It's all good.
Yeah, different tastes.
And then you have your amazing... Different taste, you're wrong. Then you have your amazing No, listen, I'm not the designer. Silver obsidian here. I agree with you, Claire. I totally agree with you here, because they are both A-lister strands, aren't they? They're just for different reasons. Oh gosh, that 60 seconds went quickly, didn't it? This is called silver lining. You have the textures and the wonderful luster from the druzy. You know, druzy ultimately, they form within a geode. You've got these gorgeous landscapes of luster, which when they are so beautifully coloured like so, just give you, I don't know, a magical beauty. And then, talking of magic, this is a natural gemstone that is obsidian. Obsidian is a type of volcanic glass formed by Mother Nature itself. And you almost see these lovely galaxies within, so tiny little inclusions within that create a really magical space-like scene within the gemstone itself. It's flying out the door already. Not forgetting as well your findings pack. This one's slightly different to the one previously. So you're getting your 2 magnetic clasps, your shepherd hooks, your crimp covers, your jump rings, your featherweight head pins, your normal head pins, your length of chain, your spacer beads, and also your stud earrings. I don't know if you can see those on the picture, but you also get stud earring drops. So, I mean, it's hard to choose between these kits, but at under £20, you're getting a lot of gemstones and a lot of findings.
And really, I mean, that silver obsidian is, I think, it's one of my favourites. And I have tried to do a mix of jewellery of where, so some of them are quite gem heavy, but certainly like the longer. So this one, if I move that a bit, that longer length one there, of just keeping them, because they are fascinating. I think when you move them round. So you can see the one that's sort of like in the chain, so it's caged, so it's not actually, so you get movement in that, because it's fascinating that phenomena in that gemstone of it is like looking into space.
It absolutely is. It's like a galaxy, isn't it? Just absolutely fascinating and totally and utterly natural. There it is. Black obsidian. See that light?
It's wonderful, isn't it?
So, well, this leads us, jewellery makers, we will of course be demonstrating, this leads us absolutely perfectly, seamlessly in fact, into our next star buy. Because often, you know, we think of the word inclusions and we think of it as a negative. Now, I suppose that's correct if you were talking about things like diamonds. But did you know that inclusions can often actually enhance the rarity, enhance the desirability of many gemstones, obsidian being one of those and your next star buy being another? I learnt only a couple of days ago that actually this gemstone existed in such a form. Garnet, of course, we all know, but did you ever see Star Garnet? This is found in 2 locations on our planet. It's coming up after the demonstration, completely and utterly natural. So Star Sapphire, Star Ruby, Star Diopside, we've heard of that before. Star Garnet is brand new to me. It's coming up immediately after the demonstrations. Just be poised and ready to get that, because it is truly magical. So Claire, which one of these are you going to be showcasing?
So I'll show you how to do that sort of like swirly cage around the because you've got some really lovely rounds there. So it means you can make features of them.
Okay.
Okay, so you can use, if you've got some wire in your stash, you can use, I'm going to work with a 1 mil. You could do it in a 0.6 or you could do it in a 0.8. It's entirely up to you. So the ones there are in a 1 mil as well. So I'm going to start off. So I've cut probably maybe just over 30 centimetres there of my 1 mil wire. Okay, so, and I've got all the kinks out of it to start with now, because what we want to get is, it's quite simple wire work, but we want to get it so it's nice and even, so we don't want any kinks or dents in it. So I'm going to start now. So I'm going to pop that on. So we're going to go into the centre of the wire, so that's dropped in here. So I'm going to then take my round nose pliers. I'm going to start, so if I hold it like this, so that, and you can see, so what we're going to do, I'm going to start as if I'm doing a wrap loop. So I've got my round nose pliers sitting on top of the of the round. I'm going to come over and do my loop here. Now at this bit I want to make sure that I'm going to, the wrap that I'm going to do to spiral around the bead is going to be going clockwise. So this bit, if I start here, I'm going to come round and come underneath. So I've got my loop there. So I'll show it you from all angles. There we are, you can see there. So now I want this to be going, so I'm going to go clockwise. So I'm wrapping around. I'm going to do 2 wraps on that side and push the bead down, so that's going to go like that. So I'm going to turn over, I'm going to do the same on this one. So I'm pushing it down, so it's pushing against the 2 wraps here. And again, I'm going to come out and do my loop this side. And again, I want to make sure that this is going, and this wrap is going to go clockwise again this side. So if I show you, so making sure that those wraps are sitting nicely next to each other. Okay, so I'm going to start on this side. So I'm going to start wrapping now. So I've actually gotten this, so the wire is making contact with the round. So now, when I'm going around with the wire, what's going to happen is it's going to sort of flatten out, so I get a spiral, almost like a bead cap, going around on the top of the obsidian. So it's going around like this. So you can see it's giving that shape down. So I'm going to stop on this side, turn it over, and then go round on this side. So I'm going all the way around, making sure that the wires are sitting next to each other, not on top. So again, we're creating that bead cap there. Okay, so when it's looking that it's quite even, so if we look on both sides, so you can count them up if you want to. So I'm going to see where this goes. So we've got there. So it's looking like that now. So they're pointing in the opposite direction. So what I'm going to do now is I'm holding, making sure that this is gonna, so I'm just holding on really tightly here so that the bead isn't spinning, the round isn't spinning, and then I'm gonna work my way all the way around, follow the curve of the obsidian, bring that round. So it's now hitting, can you see on this side where we're gonna start with the other wire here. So again, so I'm gonna go the other side, and if you can try and do this, this will give you that nice, even swirl. So it's hopefully going to look like that it's the one wire. And again, I'm going to do the other side. So I'm coming around so that we hit that point again here. So if we have a look where that's looking. So when you're happy that that's a nice swirl, so I'm going to hold on to this little bit here and we'll wrap that around. So I'm now going to take the tail on the one side. So I'm holding and putting pressure here so that we don't lose any of that swirl, and just bring that round. I'll nip that in there, so I'm going to snip that off. Make sure that you don't actually snip off the loop. So let's go and snip that there and give that a pinch. And then I'm going to do the same on this side. So I'm turning it over, holding here, and just check on that how that swirl is looking. So I'm going to bring that in, come up and around, and again bring that in there and snip that off. Just go in with your cutters and snip that there. So you can see now, if we sort of bring it around like that, you've got a nice, by doing it with the 2 wires, you get a nice smooth spiral around it.
It almost adds to the phenomena, doesn't it?
I think it does, yeah. I thought it was quite a nice effect. So you can actually do that. You know, I think you could have sort of like, you know, with your tassels there, and just have it as on its own like that, so you've got nice movement. Or as I've done with the, you know, with the sort of with the nuggets as well, group them together or rosary link them. So there's lots you can do by doing that sort of that swirly cage.
They're so pretty. I would just, do you know, I really like that idea of just making lots and lots of different connectors.
Yeah.
So you can actually add them to,
definitely,
you know,
yeah.
To say pearl strand, something like that. You
Absolutely,
just
means that it's one stands out, doesn't it? Because you have a look at it, yeah. It's nice, isn't it?
Claire, they're absolutely stunning. Thank you so much. Amazing, amazing kits, incredible gemstones. Make sure you get those as soon as possible. And again, likewise, if you have any questions for Claire, then do message us because we are live in the studio. The countdown is on, Jewellery Makers. We are just 40 minutes away from the launch of your absolutely beautiful rainbow collection. Now we have this in the 3 different colours. I just so happen to be wearing the rose gold, 925 sterling silver. It's just a really positive symbol, really, and it has been the case throughout history. The beautiful chain as well. All of this is coming up. Got matching earrings in each of these sterling silver colours. They're coming up in about 40 minutes time. But first, I gave you a little bit of a teaser earlier on. I never mind actually sort of confessing to this, and I think Mother Nature is regularly reminding us not to think that we know everything, because we don't, we absolutely don't. I didn't know that garnet actually offered this incredible phenomena, this amazing rarity. I'd heard of Star Sapphire. I was very lucky to do a show with Jake Thompson last week, and every single Star Sapphire actually sold out. I was lucky to do Star Ruby some years ago. I've even seen the occasional Star Diopside, but never have I ever seen Star Garnet. There are 77 of these available in the world. That's it. That's it. It's not enough. It's definitely not enough. What's incredible is that Mother Nature is always reminding us never to be complacent and think. And I think, you know, as a species, we definitely need that being told every so often. Garnet is probably one of the most intriguing gemstone families that exists, because every single garnet has got different refractive indexes. You can get different colours. You can get colour change examples of your garnet. It really is an amazing, amazing gemstone. I think when we talk to someone that maybe is new to the gemstone world, you say garnet, they associate it immediately with red. Well, and that's not wrong, by the way. Of course, garnet comes in red. Those colours are associated with fire, passion and romance, are still one of the most popular gemstone colours and gemstones in the actual industry. Now, I've been working with gemstones since I was 22 years. I've been in the industry, and I've never actually seen Star Garnet before. What is it that produces this exciting, rare phenomena? So take garnet that has formed over thousands upon thousands of years, has a fantastic level of durability, and of course that desired passionate colour that we associate with red garnet, enormous popularity. But during that gemstone's composition, during its makeup, if you like, tiny microscopic platelets layered within. Those platelet positionings are so perfectly aligned, jewellery makers, that they have created another beauty. That when you look at it at first point, maybe from a distance, you might go, okay, well, I don't know what am I meant to be seeing? Take a look at some of these when the light hits one surface. Do you see those 6-prong stars, 4-prong stars, and those needle-like precision asterisms that stretch right the way across the expanse of every single solitaire? That comes from the positioning of those little platelets, those tiny platelets within the gemstone itself. Now I'm just going to quickly trace my steps back, jewellery makers, to the show I did with Jake last Thursday. I know you had Jake yesterday, but he brought Star Sapphire, and every single piece sold out. Star Sapphire, Star Ruby, Star Diopside, are all incredibly rare examples of that gemstone. This is not something which is plentiful. In fact, Jake was actually saying that your Star Sapphire is so rare that it might actually be the most expensive sapphire on this planet. That's what they were estimating. Now, when he talked about what quality we look for in a star sapphire, and it's exactly the same concept across all your different gemstones, it's how precise, he said the word precision quite a lot, exactly how precise those asterism, those pronged stars, be it a 4 or a 6, we don't want a blurring, we want a needle-like. That one in the centre of your screen right now, look how needle precision that is. And you have to remember that this is filmed in a light box, jewellery makers. It's actually not going to be anywhere near as obvious an asterism as when you get this home. We are talking extreme rarity. You have the beauty and the desirability of red garnet straight away. You have the desired, rich, deep, passionate colour in a natural gemstone that we immediately aspire to own. You have the most incredible surface luster. Polishing is absolutely crucial. With all of your gemstones, cutting and polishing is one of the most important factors. But take that and influence it to a gemstone that actually has a hugely desirable, rare wonder in the gemstone world. There are 77 of these available in the world. In all of my 22 years of being in gemstones, I've never seen a Star Garnet until today. I hope you are successful, because this really is something for the collectors and the connoisseurs. 60 seconds starts now. Now, under further investigation, when we were researching this, we discovered that it's actually only ever been found in 2 locations on this planet. Garnet is found all around the world, but Star Garnet is only ever found in 2 different locations. The history that garnet actually has attached to it, that will be attached to your reds, you know, all the other colours that we associate with this gemstone. Tsavorite's got a history to it, colour change garnet's got a history to it, spessartite garnet's got a story behind it as well. This one, like I said, so many of us will actually be learning about this gemstone's existence this morning, that the history, yes, well listen, it's not there because of the rarity of this example itself. Look at that. Look, you see the 6-prong asterism that's hitting these. Now, it's not hindered, we're not saying, okay, you must stay in the centre. Because these have been cut into rounds, it will literally glide around the surface of the gemstone, so you have uninterrupted asterism beauty within this entire strand as well. 220 carats of pure natural rarity in 7mm rounds, just beautifully flawless in there, in that wonderful surface luster. That's so important when we're looking at any normal gemstone, let alone something which actually has that natural asterism as well. These are flying out the door, and I'm not surprised. 77 of these were available. That's all we were able to acquire, and we're going to bring it to you at an amazing star buy price tag. What I love, and we could have faceted these into cabochons. They'd be absolutely beautiful in cabochons, of course, but jewellery makers, you know that with your beads, it's the most desired shape here at Jewellery Maker. But also, don't you think it offers so much more in the fact that you're not containing that asterism. You're not saying, right, you've got to be there, you've got to stay in the centre, and that's your positioning. You might move a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right, upwards, downwards, but you've got to stay within that one location of your cabochon. This is allowing it to literally orbit the gemstone. That star is going to orbit the garnet itself completely. We are still not done. Claire, have you ever seen a Star Garnet before?
I don't think I've ever seen a Star Garnet, and I've usually seen that phenomenon in, like you say, in cabochons, isn't it? So it's one gemstone, and they are incredible. But you know, you think you could, you know, to have a bracelet with all of those stars around, you know, it's my birthstone as well.
Is it?
Yeah, that'd be beautiful.
Claire, I mean, you're so right. We are not just getting one. This is an entire parcel of Star Garnets. That's crazy when you say that out loud. crazy. I'll count them in a few moments because each and every single one of these are an absolute rarity. At
Wow.
$29.95, I've got to count them for you because you're so right to point that out. You know, this is a parcel of Star Garnet. When I've bought Star Sapphire before, which I have done, I bought it from Jake recently, I bought one. I bought one, and I'm not saying that's not amazing, because it really is amazing. But you're getting an entire strand right now.
Yeah, of really beautiful 7mm rounds, which is, you know, so usable.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 53, 53. So that's less than I can't... 57 pence per Star Garnet. That's crazy.
That's amazing.
Absolutely crazy. Yeah, a marlin. Oh my goodness me, a marla style necklace. Can you imagine these with something like amber as well? They'd be beautiful with amber, with your obsidian that you saw earlier on.
I think garnet, you know, normal garnet goes beautifully, doesn't it, with everything? I mean, I don't know what I'd do with those at that price. Whether you'd have your marla all in that, or whether they'd be the, you know, the sort of the standout beads in it. I'm not sure what I'd do.
Do you know, I think if you took one, you're going to be able to see you'll appreciate the asterism all the more. You know, because you're singling it out. Here we're seeing asterism, asterism, asterism.
But I love that though. I love that you're seeing and that you've got that option to have. And you know, you could do a stretchy bracelet, couldn't you? With just, you know, and so lots of movement on there. It'd be all those stars all the time.
And in a bracelet, let's not forget this is garnet, so it's between 6.5 and 8.5 on the most scales. So you could absolutely wear this on a daily basis. I don't know any other person right now, other than you, jewellery makers, that actually owns a Star Garnet. I have never seen it before. 22 years in the industry, never seen Star Garnet, and that's because, like I said, it's only found, it's only been discovered in 2 locations. I've still got over 20 in baskets for the final 15 of these. Congratulations, Janet, Marilyn, hello to you, Wiltshire, Ingrid, Karen, Susan, Jennifer, Judith, Alison, Leslie, Suzanne, I can see you there, Sally, Alan, hello to you, another Sally, Emily, another Suzanne, Essex, Elizabeth, well done to you, Liz, Hampshire, collectors in Essex, multi-buying here as well, very savvy. The reality is, listen, I can get you red garnet. You could get red garnet, couldn't you, Wayne? We could buy red garnet, yeah, all day long. But could you get the Star Garnet? Pardon? First time ever, he says. I'm thinking black spinel as a space, as Alison, that would be beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Do you know, when I first saw this image that Adam's showing you right now, doesn't it look like it has actually almost been haloed by something like black spinel? It's not. It's actually the reflective beauty of the garnet itself, ricocheting off those tiny inclusions. Claire, I have a question. When you wrap the wire around the bead, do you use your fingers to guide the wire or the pliers, please? And that's from Angela in Hampshire.
So what I do is I start to shape it because what we want is we want that spiral going around. So I didn't want to use use my pliers, just in case I sort of put any sort of dents in there. So what we are looking for is that smooth curve. So yeah, I didn't work with my pliers on this bit. I sort of just shaped it round like that, and then
so you pulled the wire.
Yeah, so it's sort of like a bit like that action
sweeping movement.
And then use your pliers when it gets to this point here, just so that you don't want any angles in that bit there.
No. And it really has created that really beautiful fluidity.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah.
Hi ladies, I have a message for Claire. Thank you for the beautiful Swiss blue topaz necklace from your demonstration of gallery wire show. Thank you. That's from Alan.
Thanks. You're very welcome, Alan.
It's
nice to know that. I'm glad that. Yeah, because 2 people won, so that's really good.
They got the jewellery.
Thanks, Alan.
Amazing. Just to give you a heads up, I've got 6 of this Star Buy left, Jewellery Makers. That is it. Once those are gone, they're at complete. I don't know. Listen, of course we will endeavour to get more of this parcel, but you imagine we're narrowing it down to 2 locations. You're getting 53 approximately on 1 strand. I mean, they are going to get snapped up by jewellers as well, aren't they? This is the kind of strand that you could, like I said, we could have cabochon set it. You could effectively then potentially get 2 of your star asterisms within 1 bead itself. So we should be doubling the price tag, I suppose.
I was just thinking that Alan's just reminded me. It'd actually work really well with the gallery wire. There is a picture somewhere. You know how we did it with the pearls.
Yes.
So you could do that, couldn't you? So you could separate 2 out and have them with your the gallery wire. And I know we have got rose gold gallery wire coming as well. So that would work. That would work beautifully. So maybe think about doing something like that.
That would be beautiful. Here we go.
Yes, those ones there, yeah, perfect. So you could do something to separate them out as earrings and put your gallery wire around them.
So literally framing, and that's going to use a tiny amount of your gallery wire. Yeah, a tiny amount of it. So it kind of frames that that beautiful asterism. Some, as you can see, some have got the 6-prong star. Do you notice how they're not condensed? Do you notice how the lines aren't blurring? They have got like almost a definite ruler straight line. And again, that's one of the things that our gem investor Jake Thompson was educating us about with Star Sapphire. In actual fact, you know, it's not. There's no blurring. There's no hazing. It's not sort of okay. There's the prong, if you like, starts in this direction and it jolts out in that direction. It's precision. It's a precision laser-like cut. I've got literally 18 in baskets for the final 4 of these, so you need to check them out. If you've got a phone in your hand, do stay where you are, jewellery makers. I've never seen that before, so every day truly is a school day. Star Garnet. Wow.
Could I have a look at it?
Of course you can, my lovely. And by the way, get that home. You don't need to do light trickery. That's not light trickery that with Adam's recording. If you get that home, take it out to natural sunlight. Of course, there's one light source there from the sun.
Yeah.
You'll see that beautiful asterism itself.
There's a lovely weight to them as well, isn't there?
Gorgeous. In 10 minutes time, you've got this amazing star bite coming up as well. I would be making just tons and tons and tons of stretchy bracelets, and maybe including some of your rainbow sterling silver collection that's been launched in 20 minutes time. 20 minutes time for your rainbow collection. But not yet. This is coming up. Again, brand new. Right now, let's do... Let me just, this was a previous deal of the day. Ready? Oh! Previous deal of the day. Amazing, amazing amounts of play of colour within each. Look at this one here. Each and every single natural stone. Ethiopian opal was only discovered in the 1990s, and I know here again there's just too many light conditions in the studio, so it looks a lot paler. This is with one light source. It's exactly the same strand as what I'm holding. Now spectrums of colour. Again, that is derived from where your light source, your one light source, hits those internal silica spheres. Once upon a time, it was all about Australian opal, and it's still very desirable, don't get me wrong. But this is no longer in the shadows. This gemstone really kind of, I don't know, made Australian opal quite nervous, I suppose, because you'll get a quality which is incredibly desired, and that is hydrophane. Do you notice how you can appreciate play of colour, not just on the surface, but deep down into the heart of the gemstone? Exquisitely being brought to you, top drilled, but in these wonderful organic, fluid-like shapes, really replicating the beauty of its origination. $74.95. This was a previous deal of the day, jewellery makers. Incredible size, each and every single one of them. Again, not everybody likes a faceted stone. Not everybody wants it to be sort of your standard calibration. Some people are looking for something a little bit interesting, a little bit different. This is absolutely for you. October's birthstone. So for those of you that maybe know, if maybe you're an October baby, or you know of a few people that potentially are. 17 carats. I think just one on a really beautiful sterling silver chain would be absolutely breathtaking.
They are big opals, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And does the shape make it harder or easier to work with, Claire?
Just to work with different, so I quite like that. So it's different, you know, we talked about like your different jewellery making processes, so your different, so that would, you might think, okay, if I worked with gallery wire, then I could follow the shape round, or I might do some wire work at the top, or you just maybe put it on some Flexrite and keep it, you know, very simple. Yeah, really simple. So lots and lots of, so different sort of jewellery making to just working with rounds.
Amazing. Last in stock, so stay where you are, jewellery makers. Let's do, these are pretty. Quite a lineup today, isn't it?
Yeah.
What are you thinking with these, Claire?
I was thinking with the, you know, with was it the strawberry quartz that you had with the coins? Maybe just work together with those, or some of the amber if you want more warmth.
I haven't got that here, but yes, this is your lovely sunstone, not to be mistaken for sandstone. Sandstone is created, sunstone is Mother Nature created. We've brought you quite a few different phenomena gemstones just recently, actually, with your Star Garnet. Also alongside maybe your Obsidian. What happens is in certain gemstones you have these wonderful suspensions of inclusions. So in this case it's almost glitter-like inclusions within each of these gems that give you a phenomenal effect. So a wonderful glistening appearance that we refer to as aventurescence. Sunstone is a member of the feldspar family, so it's a sibling of that of your labradorite and also moonstone. 230 carats that you're getting, these really beautiful, elegant-like shapes. Checkerboard faceted across the surface. The popularity of your more, I don't know, nude tones, you know, like your morganites, your rose gold colours, your sunstone colours, have dramatically skyrocketed, and I think that's because it complements all different skin tones. Pop those onto a head pin. Away you go. Away you go. Real elegance here, jewellery makers. Check out. It'll go beautifully with your next star buy as well, your multicolored beryl, which is just a few moments ago. And there's nothing saying that you can't use it on your deal of the day. These are incredible Swarovski new slider bracelets that are being launched at 11 o'clock. So I'll just imagine one of those. Just one of those on your slider bracelet. I've just gone towards the rose gold, and no particular reason for that. Just one of those on a head pin, that's all it needs.
That shape would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely perfect. Stay where you are on those phone lines, everybody. Sandra, Janice, hello to you, Kath, Suzanne, Betty, you're there as well. Squeezing in lots of items. Ooh. Fancy Jasper. Get rid of this now. Jasper. There's so many different variations of it. Imperial Jasper, Woodland Jasper, K2 Jasper, Fancy Jasper. Within strands like this, you actually get a multitude of them. Lots of different varieties. So look at that. Natural works of art, aren't they?
I'm seeing cocktail rings with those. You could do your prong setting, couldn't you? Because you wouldn't see the drill hole at all. Yeah, they could be hidden actually, wouldn't they? So yeah, actually use that as your starting point for your ring shank and your cocktail rings. Claire actually did a DVD on cocktail rings, so have a little look on the website to see if that's still available. And that's a lot of rings. It is, yeah.
If you'd use this entire strand. Gorgeous luster across the surface, but every single one will have its own unique characteristics. I'm loving this one here. Look at that.
Oh.
Beautiful patterns and colours. All totally and utterly natural. From your deep greens to your wonderful swirls that's on the front of your screens, to your purples, to your quite mauve colours. All completely and utterly unique. $12.95 only, jewellery makers, or simply restrand it, knot it. Strands like this are always going to be featured in our jewellery because they are so incredibly versatile. I mean, if you think back to the Wall of Fame, there were lots of designs which had different shapes like this. Lots and lots and lots of different designs. Well done. Is this what I think it is?
Oh,
Ametrine.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh.
An incredible bicolour gemstone. The perfect fusion of citrine and amethyst, two sibling gems that in this one location have created this magical combination. Amethyst and citrine form within geodes underneath the ground. But very, very, very rarely you have this fluctuation. It's believed to be a fluctuation during the gemstone's formation that separate say, okay, well, this area is going to be citrine, this area is going to be amethyst. They're not completely necessarily separate gemstones, solitaires. They can actually be incorporated into one individual stone. Hence the name Ametrine was born. $49.95. And we're not even going to stop there. This is real collectability. I mean, on the back of your Star Garnet, I guess we shouldn't be surprised. This I'd be using alongside something very high-end like diamonds or pearls. £24.95 for Ametrine. Like, I mean, Ametrine, it's the first gemstone I actually bought myself when I came here to work at JewelleryMaker. Because I'd never actually been able to purchase this gemstone before, certainly not within an affordable budget or price tag. In terms of the quality, what you're looking for, of course clarity, of course carat weight, cutting is crucial too, and imperative really when you've got a bicoloured gemstone. But it's the combination and the intensity of those dual colours. I said this the other day, but Ametrine for me is the most romantic combination of two birthstones. So if you have citrine or amethyst as your birthstone, you're actually getting yourself and your partner, husband, spouse, whichever, but you've actually got that combination that Mother Nature has deliberately fused together. 40 carats that you're getting in these beautifully faceted, clean rounds with the richness of colour of both of those saturations that we aspire to in this beautiful, beautiful one locational bicoloured gemstone. One for the collectors and the connoisseurs for sure. Check out those baskets, everybody. It's busy, busy, busy this morning, and your collection, your rainbow collection, is coming up in about 10 minutes time. Not too long to wait. These are without doubt going to be a sellout, jewellery makers, for sure. For sure, for sure. Stay where you are on those phone lines because, oh yes, I love this strand. The versatility of it, I mean, it's something that you have seen with us here at JewelleryMaker, certainly over the past couple of years, quite frequently, but they always sell out. And I think that's because you're not just getting one incredible treasure, you're actually getting a family. Multicoloured beryl up next. Okay. Of all your gemstone families, I think beryl is one of the most alluring. It houses some of the most iconic and recognised. The only one that you're not really going to see in this strand is emerald, because actually emerald it's got a different level of beauty. It's a much more vivacious colour saturation than what you might find in the likes of your morganites, in maybe your yellow beryls, in your aquamarines and your goshenites. These more sort of personified pastel-like shades. And it's a combination that we launched a couple of years ago. Every single one of those strands sold out, and that still happens 2 years on. So you're not just getting one gemstone here, one rarity, one beauty, you're actually getting a multitude. So with the pinks and peaches, you're looking at gorgeous morganite. That's beryl that is coloured by manganese. With the blues, you're looking at aquamarine. That's beryl that is coloured by iron. The yellows are your heliodor stroke golden beryl. Your goshenite are those pure white innocent rounds. It is a gemstone or gemstone family which is allochromatic, which means that the colours are a characteristic produced from different elements that are actually contained within the crystalline structure. It's been worn in jewellery for centuries, and historians reference this gemstone across many different sort of recognised publications. The Bible, of course, they called it the Wheels of God. And many other, as I said, stories before that. I mean, you don't have to do anything hugely complicated with this, really, Claire. We could just make stretchy bracelets.
Stretchy bracelets would be beautiful. Rosary linking would be lovely.
Oh,
Macrame. I mean, in that strand you've got, yes, with pearls. I mean, it's going to go with, I think, pretty much everything, every other gemstone that you could possibly put it with. And lots of techniques as well. It's just a beautiful, I mean, you just re-strand it and have it like that. It'd be gorgeous necklace.
Yeah, really lovely. And actually, I'm glad you said that, because I bought, I think I've told you, a couple of months ago, I bought myself a Sarah Bennett necklace from her collection, and it features all of these gemstones and just occasional pearls.
Beautiful.
Completely randomly positioned. It was absolutely stunning, and I wear it all the time. How many do we have of this, Wayne? 77 again in terms of quantity, and they are absolutely priced to sell. 60 seconds starts now. We're running out of time within this hour, jewellery makers. Yeah, something like Claire said, super simple. You've actually got the beauty within the gemstone itself. It is completely and utterly natural. So the aquamarine is that wonderful azure blue. The pure whites of your goshenite, which is actually the purest form of your beryl family. Those blush pinks are, of course, the morganite. Pink stroke peach, again, it's different quantities that have been added to the gemstone itself. 6 millimeters, we all say, is actually very much it's actually one of the. It's our desert island size,
yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
a great size because you could do so much with it. And if you didn't want them all together, I mean, maybe separate them out into the colours, and you could you know, just put on a head pin lovely earrings.
Actually, yes, because certain designers actually have said to me in the past, okay, well, I use the aquamarine for the aquamarine, the morganite for the morganite, the goshenite for the goshenite, because then I don't know, people tend to recognise maybe that gemstone as opposed to the gemstone family. Yeah. 77 of these available. Don't you think it goes amazing alongside the rainbow collection that's been launched in just under 10 minutes time? 6 millimeters. The full quantity is on your screen, jewellery makers. Even if you just pop this onto elastic. I know it's basic. I know it's a really simple technique. There's nothing wrong with that, though. This is the kind of, a stretchy bracelet in this quality is definitely something I think you would find on our sister channel, Gemporia. It's definitely something you would see in the big boutique jewellers. I've just mentioned Sarah Bennett. She uses these wonderful palettes, this combination of gemstones within her collection quite frequently. And, she can use the flawless, eye-clean varieties of your aquamarine or your morganites if she wished, but maybe she favours the level of beauty that you get from your opaque varieties also. Knotting, elastic, simple restranding.
Yeah, bubble star bracelets as well would be gorgeous with that.
With one of your rainbow pendants suspended from the bottom.
Yeah.
They are flying out the door already, jewellery makers. This is going to surprise you, because for a gemstone family, not just one example, not just aquamarine, not just morganite, not just goshenite, not just your golden beryls, a gemstone family, the only one that it actually sort of excludes is the very intense emerald greens, the really vibrant sort of Colombian-like colours, because it would look a bit daft, wouldn't it, in amongst these pastel-like shades? It wouldn't quite sit right.
Yeah, because the whole thing is they're very definite colours, aren't they? But there is a gentleness to it that I think. I love emerald, but if it was in that strand, that's what you'd see, isn't it? You wouldn't see all the delicacy of the others. Yes. Yeah.
This is like a little bouquet, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's like a really beautiful bouquet of natural colours. I had 77, and you can see over half the stock's been allocated already. If you're watching for the very first time, jewellery makers, grab this, get this home, one of our threading packs, and you're making genuine gemstone jewellery in a heartbeat. It will go beautifully with your deal of the day alongside your Swarovski, because that's a really nice combination. The contrast between the brilliance that you get of a Swarovski crystal and the luster of your precious metals in your deal of the day slider bracelet, and then that, like you said, gentleness, serenity that you're seeing within a strand of multicolored beryl here, they always fly out the door. And I think 6 mil in particular, because it is that regarded as that desert island size and shape of round that can just accommodates every single technique. What about what you demonstrated in the 9 o'clock hour?
Yes, you do it. Absolutely, you could do that. You just go down a gauge. So maybe try with a 0.6 wire. But that would be lovely, wouldn't it? You could just do a few. Maybe pick out all the aquamarines or something like that, and that would work really nicely.
Gorgeous. Down to the final one. Massively over allocated, because a lot of you have multi-bought on that one. Congratulations. Squeeze it what, sorry?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, all of those of you that just gone, yes, I got that. Yes, got the multicolored beryl. Okay, pick up that phone again quickly, because this is you're gonna want to add this. Gosh, these are huge, and you do have the beryl. Sorry, you're at emerald in here, but it's a spring green as opposed to a sort of Zambian or Colombian emerald green. Oh, they're pretty.
I think I'd be mixing the two, definitely. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah.
Mixing those two shapes?
Yeah, definitely.
420 carats you're getting in these beautiful faceted tubes. Generous drill hole position, so I can tell you that the cord itself is double stranded, so even some of your thicker wires will go through these. What? 420 carats for £15.95. Have we got quantity of these? Oh, we do. Jewellery makers, for those of you that got hold of your deal of the day, if you're thinking, oh, I might as well, I really do think you should, because the quality of these, I really enjoy and celebrate. And as we were talking about during the Star Garnet, you know, internal inclusions can maximise the beauty of the gemstone. Gemologically, it's often a method of actually tracing where the gemstone formed. But if we're looking at these as individual stones, these wonderful treasures, with your aquamarine in particular, don't you think they look like rolling cloud formations?
Yes, yeah. Which again is it's again for your mindfulness, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's peaceful, it's tranquil. It's lovely.
Super pretty. And we are about to enter into a season where you don't see a huge amount of these sort of pastel spring light shades. So why not introduce it within your jewellery itself? Loving the shape. Again, alongside your deal of the day, I think they'd be absolutely beautiful. I had over 100 of these, but I think lots of you that got involved in the previous Star Buy, there's more of these that were available of the rounds. They've sold out. They've actually sold out. Here's a second opportunity. You said earlier on, Claire, about making sort of cocktail-like rings. Would the tubes work for that?
Yes, it'd be a different sort of ring. So you'd almost maybe have create a ring shank, and so it would sort of like be going, so almost like, so if you see where my fingers are, they're almost like a U shape, and then you'd have your beryl going across here. So it'd be nice, simple actually. If you've not done very much wire work before, it'd be quite a good way of working with it.
Just trace the wire, follow the wire across the actual tube itself.
Yeah.
And create the actual shank. I mean, that is a big carat weight in each individual solitaire, let alone the entire strand. Again, a load of you are getting involved in this. I think we'll always be bringing you your multicoloured beryl strands because they are so beautifully complementary of one another as a gemstone
and you
family.
get so many different, it's that colour palette, isn't it? You think you'd have to buy so many strands to get all those colours together. Yeah.
You're so right. You're so right. I mean, you can buy aquamarine on its own, you can buy morganite on its own, you can buy goshenite on its own, you can buy your heliodor on its own, you can buy, which one have I missed out? Emeralds on its own, but you're getting all of those varieties in this one beautiful palette, this beautiful pastel palette itself. Stunning, stunning, stunning. I think you're going to love, love, love these. We said earlier on about your mala necklaces. There's nothing saying that you have to use a round in a mala necklace. There's nothing saying that you are sort of dictated by certain shapes with jewellery making. That's the beauty of making your own jewellery. You can customise it to your own inspiration. The final few of those available. Jewellery makers coming up though. Are you ready? Because it's about to get quite a bit of a frenzy, I'm going to say, on the phone line. So if you can, I would strongly encourage you shopping on the web or on the app. There's no queues there. If you can't, just make sure you dial ultra early, because we are launching for the very, very, very first time the most amazing rainbow collection in sterling silver, rose, yellow gold, and your classic 925. We've got the matching earrings. Coming up after that is also your deal of the day at 11 o'clock. Don't go anywhere. Claire and I'll return after this. Jewellery makers, this Sunday we are bringing you something extra exciting on top of a fantastic morning show and your deal of the day. At 11:30, we have a super chain extravaganza. Never been seen before designs. They are absolutely breathtaking and you do not want to miss out. That's 11:30 this Sunday. But on top of that, for your mega deal, we have another premiere of a crisscross necklace. Now that's a 500 quantity opportunity that is launching for the very first time. Make sure you don't miss out. It's going to be fantastic. I'll see you then.
Now this coming Saturday, we have the most amazing mega deal. It is the Mary Poppins of the pearl world, so practically perfect in every way. They are, of course, the exquisite Akoya pearl, and we have the most beautiful strand for you. So you need to join us this coming Saturday at 12 PM. Hello jewellery makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved jewellery maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Jewellery makers, this Saturday we have a truly outstanding deal of the day. None other than Tanzanite in an absolutely exquisite graduated strand. There's a 400 quantity, so you can guarantee an absolute mega deal. Make sure you don't miss out. That's this Saturday, your deal of the day at 11 AM.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
Just to give you jewellery makers a little bit of a heads up in the background of this collection. So we've obviously been discussing it with Caroline, who is our sterling silver buyer. She's amazing, and one thing that she is vigorous about is actually keeping her sort of a very watchful eye on the trends, and not just here at Jewellery Maker or on the catwalk or anything like that, but you know, what are the other jewellery establishments up to? So the likes of many that I reference: Astley Clark, Tiffany's & Co, Missoma, Beaverbrooks, loads and loads and loads of big designers actually sort of bring you an example, and we'll bring you our example as well. Now, this, believe it or not, prior to the global pandemic, and I think I have to quickly reference that, this was actually ordered prior to that. So we are not launching this on the back of the global pandemic. It is purely by coincidence that actually during those times, and it was, let's be honest, it was and it is still quite a worrying time, and a time when we all needed just a little bit of, I don't know, solidarity, unity most certainly, but also some positive feelings. And thus, you know, when we were sent into lockdown, many of us still are, and again, I'm so glad that we can reach out to you through the television screens during these unprecedented times. It really did raise smiles seeing all of those beautiful rainbows painted by children across the UK and around the world, of course. Because is there anything more positive than the vision of colours that the rainbow offers? But actually, like I said, this collection was not decided on the back of the pandemic. It was actually ordered much prior to that. And I can tell you how I know that for sure. Because if we had ordered this during the pandemic, the price of these collector's choice items would be considerably more. It's very true, actually. Yeah, we probably wouldn't even get them. That's true. That's true. So this was actually purchased long before that pandemic occurred. The symbol of a rainbow is a symbol of luck, of hope in many cultures. Some people believe that the rainbow signifies signs of new beginnings, and very much is an emblem of positivity and things to come. Some people talk about how it's a sign of encouragement, and Buddhists actually believe it's an indication of ascension, which if you actually read into the Buddhist prophecies is something that they are very much about, you know, the ascension, positive outlook on life. As I said earlier on, it's also been an emblem very much throughout the world during the global pandemic to help raise a smile here and there. But we've seen it in the LGBTQ as an emblem of acceptance and, of course, love around the world. Never have I ever heard a rainbow described as anything negative. It's only positive.
Yeah, definitely positive and uplifting, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're absolutely right.
And even now, as an adult, when you see a rainbow across the sky, you cannot help but smile.
Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah.
Even as an adult. Jewellery makers, we have this collection being brought to you in the 3 different colours of sterling silver. I'm starting with, and there's separate items, so I'm going to be starting with the actual gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Is it the pendant? Or the chain? Or, oh, okay. They get everything. But Wayne, like I've got this on the sheets, but surely for that chain on its own. So Chloe Jones messaged me. Chloe Jones is our head of a TV, and yesterday she messaged me and she said, Elle, I've just seen this, something almost identical. In fact, it was in silver, not gold plate, gold-plated silver. Identical, and it was just the pendant, and it was £59. Just the pendant. What Wayne has just told me is, Elle, you get everything. You get the chain, you get the rainbow gold-plated sterling silver pendant, and also the jump ring to put it all together. Let's get that clock rocking, jewellery makers, because I have in total 103 of these available. That's it. The reality is, Adam so rightly corrected me, we probably wouldn't even get these if we were trying to during the actual pandemic. Not only because of the difficulty and the challenging of shipping, but the fact that all of a sudden rainbows have become one of the most desired emblem throughout the globe. globe, really, not just here at in the UK. We're talking globally. Inside you have those wonderful cubic zirconia, multicolored shades, replicating the gorgeous spectrum. I only have 103 of these available, and I can tell you this for sure, jewellery makers, just gauging it by the response, both on our Facebook Live and also the messages that have been coming into the studio. This will sell out in a nanosecond. I'm saying, and I thought they were going to be brought to you. Okay, here's the chain, here's the rose gold, sterling silver, rainbow, and then let's do the jump rings. No, you get everything. So how perfect would this be as a lovely gift? I'm not just talking about Christmas or birthdays. You know, let's be honest, we've all been through a bit of a rough time. The world has been through a bit of a rough time just recently. So how about raising a smile, not just in a drawing or a painting that our children have painted so wonderfully. How about actually giving them something that they can wear and enjoy on a daily basis? How many have gone? 30 have gone already. You won't believe this price tag because, Claire, looking at it, I mean, you're here in the studio. That is a substantial chain.
I'm in love with this.
I don't know if you're going to get it now.
I don't think I will, but
I think we're going to miss out, Claire.
I just think it's perfect.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It really is.
Absolutely beautiful. The chain measures 18 inches. It's much thicker than the normal sterling silver chains that I've seen. You might be thinking, yeah, I mean, seriously, for the pendant on its own elsewhere, that was $59.95.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
You're getting a cubic zirconia, multicolored, gold-plated 925 sterling silver rainbow pendant, plus the corresponding jump ring, and plus the absolutely gorgeous gold-plated sterling silver chain. Half the stock has gone. A lot of you are multi-buying. There is a queue on the phone lines as we predicted. Margaret's just bought 3. Linda, well done. Angela's bought 3. Kathleen, hello to you. Cheryl, Goldilocks. London, Jackie, congratulations. Kathleen's multi-bought. London's multi-bought. Jane, Hazel, Susan, Nicolette, Janice. West Midlands, congratulations to you. Elizabeth, Cambridgeshire, you're there as well. Thanks, guys, but guess what? Wayne says. Thank you for trusting us, he says. 70 have gone. You're definitely not getting this, Claire, I'm sorry to say.
I'm not,
I want it too. That's not even the final price. Don't worry, everybody that's made those confirmations already, you will be paying the final low too. That's unbelievable. We're bringing you the entire...
Oh.
Okay, so yeah. I mean, that's better than it says on my sheets, by the way, and I was absolutely dumbfounded by what's on my sheets. I'll say it again, we absolutely would not have been able to get hold of these during the global pandemic at that price tag.
How do we do it?
Well, we'd have ordered those months before. I think this is purely by chance that the rainbow became...
That's an incredible price.
Historically, it's been massively significant, as we said earlier on. Luck, hope, an indication of positive times to come, encouragement, we were saying, ascension, we were saying about love and acceptance, most definitely of different groups, but it just so happens to be also an emblem that really is poignant to what has happened over 2020. Yeah, we absolutely would not have been able to get hold of these, so it's purely by chance. Can we just congratulate Caroline on getting hold of these, because she is awesome. Yeah,
well done, Caroline.
She is absolutely awesome. So well done, Caroline. Thank you for bringing these to us. They are beautiful, beautiful quality, and I think even with the increase of sterling silver prices, I think most of us would say I'm happy to pay a higher price tag if it means you can get these back in, because they are going to be a sellout for sure. I've got them in the 3 different colours. Right now is for the gold-plated 925 sterling silver. If everybody checks out, I've got 15 left, so there are still opportunities, but there are still people just dialing through. Stay where you are, and you've got to remember that a lot of people are getting multiples. You know, if you've got maybe, I don't know, 3 friends, 3 siblings, 3 cousins, 3
I see, that's what
children.
I'm thinking me and both of my girls, because it's like bringing you together, isn't it? You've got something similar and it's bringing you all together, which you want to do anyway, but especially at the moment. And the fact that it's that, you know, that
So
symbol.
would you have one of each colour?
Oh, well, probably. I'd have the gold. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, maybe Lo would have the silver and Al would have the rose.
The rose.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so adorable. The fact
Yes.
I think it's just lovely because you've all got the same, so you know, and it's bringing you together, isn't it, with that positivity.
Absolutely, and who wouldn't love this? You know, at the end of the day, whatever age, it's gonna raise a smile.
Well, that's a big, you know, range of ages, and my mum would love it as well. So,
yeah, absolutely. I'm thinking exactly the same. Yeah, and something for my mum. Because we've all. Do you know, one thing that I've really noticed over 2020, whilst it has been difficult, hasn't it, is that it's been a difficult year. But I also think that it's actually brought communities together. It's brought families together. I know not necessarily in person. I know sometimes that's been quite hard to do, but it's in terms of emotionally, possibly, it's actually brought a lot of people together. And little gestures like this, they don't have to cost the earth, do they? But yet, look at the quality that we're actually getting, and that's no reflection of the true value. I've got 37 in baskets for the final. Really? We've still got 10 there. We've still got 10 of these available. Don't hesitate. So Samia, Elaine, Shirley, telephone callers, Karan, another new telephone caller, Jennifer, Linda's there. I've got lots of new callers on this one. Jeanette, Barbara, congratulations to you. Ali, Helen, Angela, Jane and Steve, Goldilocks, Hampshire, Beverly. I've got so many. We only had 103 of the gold-plated sterling silver. Do you want me to hold it up to the neckline so you can actually see it against the skin itself? I love the chain.
The chain is really substantial,
I would pay that for the chain. I'd pay more than that for the chain. Look how lovely that is.
They look really nice, like layered, don't they?
Ah, that's a great idea.
They look really nice.
We've got a queue on the phone lines. That's the only reason that we're still on this item right now, Jewellery Makers, is because there is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. It is going to be a sellout. Yeah, I love them all. I can't even choose. Normally I would favour the the yellow gold, but actually I'm really loving the rose. I love them all.
Yeah,
I can't choose.
Nice.
I actually can't choose. £19.95. My little one would love this. You know, if I showed this to Willow, she would absolutely love this.
So it crosses all ages, doesn't it? Definitely.
Amazing, and I can't tell you the weight. In fact, so let me see if I got batteries in here, because I'm going to give 5.30. Hang on. 5.30 in terms. That's a lot of precious metal.
But you can see though, can't you? I think with the chain and the rainbow itself, you can see that.
Exquisite round brilliant cut cubic zirconias which have been set within all of that sterling silver. It's the yellow gold 925 right now. I've got single figure quantities. I'm going to leave that with you because we will do a recap. I'll keep you updated on the quantities, and if you wait till 11 o'clock, by the way, there's 2 people here that are desperate for these as well. We won't get it until the break, so the break is when we'll actually be allowed running out. Okay, which one next? Oh, it's the rose. So how many do I have of the rose gold? 102. I genuinely thought I was going to be bringing you this collection in separate auctions. So I genuinely thought it was going to be the chain, and then it was going to be the pendant, and then it was going to be the earrings. So the earrings we're bringing you separately, but this is all one. That's so pretty, Claire, isn't it?
It is, yeah. They are really lovely.
All of that wonderful blush rose gold plating on top of over 5 grams of 925 sterling silver. This is the kind of high quality jewellery that you would expect on our sister channels. Always as well at an amazing price tag. So, you know, this is something that you will find in, as I said, Beaverbrooks actually have. Beaverbrooks sell some very, very, very expensive jewellery. £59 for their rainbow pendant, which is remarkably similar. I don't even know the gram weight of theirs, I don't know. But you're getting 5 grams over in terms of the entire necklace itself. Well done to those that have already managed to secure theirs in the gold-plated sterling silver. If you're looking for the multiple colours, then you've got to be literally Speedy Gonzales with this. Try and make sure you check out with us on the web and on the app. So 102 of these are available. 30 have gone within a nanosecond, as I said earlier on. The symbol of luck, hope and positivity across many cultures. Some people believe that a rainbow signifies signs of new beginnings and an indication of positive things to come. It's a symbol of encouragement, and Buddhists believe that it's an indication of ascension as well. So we've actually spoken about Buddhist sort of prophecies before. Again, very, very, very positive. More recently adopted as the emblem of love and acceptance across the LGBTQ group, and also I think, I don't even know if it was the global, you know, our global situation really that happened in 2020. Is it just because rainbows are so always raise a smile? Is that, I don't even know where it originated from, what country.
I don't know, because it has just taken over, hasn't it?
Taken over completely.
Yeah.
And now you're seeing rainbows absolutely everywhere. 1995, I shouldn't imagine you'd be finding 1995 for sterling silver, rose gold plated sterling silver everywhere though. I think you'd be talking much, much, much higher prices, especially for a necklace like this, and it is an entire necklace. All you have to do is literally connect that jump ring to the chain itself. So if you've never made jewellery before, it's opening and closing a jump ring, that's it. It's that simple. It's that simple that my 4-year-old could do it, for sure. But at $19.95 for over 5 grams of precious metal, yeah. I think that is quite surprising. Have a look in all the charm shops and things like that. I'm sure they've actually launched their own sort of motifs, similar motifs. Rainbows probably have been part of their portfolio for quite some time. But would they be £20? Would they be sterling silver, more to the point? $19.95, half the stock has gone already. There is a queue. We know it's busy today, jewellery makers. Well done to all of our web bidders checking out. Those of you that still have it in your baskets, goodness me, there was only 102 of them. The first of your rainbow necklace is on the verge of selling out if it hasn't already done so. We will recap that. This actually had a very similar quantity. In your silver, we've got slightly more, not vast amounts more, but I'm personally thinking of getting one of each. One of each of those colours.
Yeah, and just, you know, if you're selling on, I mean, there's not very much time involved, is there, putting everything together?
No.
So, I mean, you are going to be, because you're not going to sell it on, are you, for £20?
Well, Wayne's just found one online. Is it silver, Wayne? Silver, £90. Does it come with the chain? It comes with a trace chain, he says. So not like this. £90. You can get 4 of ours with change. £90.
That's a lovely chain, isn't it?
It's a gorgeous chain.
Yeah.
You could, yeah, absolutely. Do you know what? You might want to separate the components. You might think, okay, well, I'll use that on a charm bracelet maybe, and I'll actually keep the chain for something else. It's one of our greater gram weight chains that we've actually brought to air. And speaking of, we do have a big chain extravaganza coming up on Sunday as well. But I mean, this has actually been purchased and designed to complement one another. It's not one of those chains that, you know, it's never indestructible, no jewellery ever is, but, you know, it's one of those that is made to be worn and enjoyed on a daily basis because there's that much precious metal invested within. We know there is a queue on the phone lines, jewellery makers. We are with you and we will keep you updated in terms of the actual quantity. That's why I always say if you can shop with us via the app or via the website, it's super simple. I promise you that. If not, and you want to speak to someone, that's fine. Just bear with us. It's a free telephone number if you're calling off your landline. And believe me, it's in our best interest to answer your call super quickly as well, because we're paying for the cost of the call. In Beaverbrooks, what's that? You found one, with the rose gold. The rose gold is £65 with gold tone, sorry, beg your pardon.
So you don't know what that is then, do you? You don't know what...
No, we don't know whether that's 925
gold,
underneath.
Yeah, gold tone.
Somebody wants to know what size the rainbow is. Okay. Tanya, hello Tanya. Let me try and find something to measure it with. Because I don't want to guess. I know that our lovely Claire will have a little ruler.
Oh, just looking for it.
You normally do. If not, I can use this massive one.
Yeah.
Yay! That's better, Lucy. That's better, Luce. Thanks, my darling. So let's give it a measure for you, Tanya. There you go. So you're talking 3/4 of an inch, and in terms of its drop, about the same, about 3/4 of an inch from the bail, from the actual jump ring to the bottom of the sterling silver rainbow itself. And of course they are all the same size as well. The earrings we're bringing you shortly, they're a little bit smaller. Stay holding, because there is a slight queue. Let's get the clock rocking. This one is always, 925 sterling silver is always the most popular of colours. These are 925 as well, but they've actually got the gold plate and rose gold plate over the surface. But yeah, I mean, pure, glistening, lustrous 925 sterling silver is always the fastest seller in terms of colour. Now I've got slightly more, and I've got 152, but it still will not be enough. Yeah, Caroline, who is responsible for much of our sterling silver buying, she's incredibly excited about this collection, and quite rightfully so as well, because it's such a current emblem, but something as well that has been around for centuries. And we said this earlier on, you know, when you step outside and you see a rainbow, it does raise a smile. You have to point it out to people, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, rainbow.
Yeah, and there's always, if you're on Facebook, isn't it? There's always people put photos of rainbows, and it's just lovely to look at.
It is, and everybody smiles from it, don't they? Have you ever seen a double rainbow?
Ooh.
Yeah, that's quite fascinating. Triple rainbows apparently are almost unheard of. Triple rainbows, but 40 of these have gone, 50 immediately. Now, because you haven't got the yellow gold or the rose gold plating, 80 of these have gone. You still get the necklace, you still get the jump ring, you still get the 925 rainbow, cubic zirconia, round brilliant cut, bringing that lovely spectrum of colour. This is it's almost sold out already. £18.95.
That's incredible, isn't it?
It is incredible.
Our prices are so good.
So good. But even we aren't exempt, though, from that, Claire. You know, like I said, if we tried to buy this during the pandemic, I doubt we'd have even been able to purchase it. And I'm fairly certain we would have never been able to purchase it at £18.95. The chain that we had as a deal of the day the other day, Wayne is saying, you asked Caroline to reorder it. It's too expensive now, yeah. Caroline said, no, these would probably be at least double the price. Yeah, well, that makes sense. I mean, we've seen that chart, haven't we? Over the past, 3-4 years, sterling silver is at the highest price that it has been, and we're not just talking by a little 10 or 20%. We're talking about over doubling in its price tag. We are massively over allocated. Just to show you as well, we also have matching earrings. Hang on. Charms. So these are charms that you can put in earrings or in a bracelet. Or actually in a bracelet. Oh yes. There you go. So you actually get the 3 little rainbows. So it's not even just a pair. These are coming up, and we have them in the 3 different colours for you as well, jewellery makers, for these. I've got 9 left, 32 in baskets for you, 925 sterling silver. I can see this little look on Claire's face.
Not going to get them, are we?
I don't know. How have we got quantity of the yellow gold or the rose gold? Is it gone? 2? No, yeah, we're not going to get that. I know.
Oh, wow.
You'll have to pay the £90. Sorry about that, Claire.
Al.
It's all right. Sorry. I know, honestly, but amazing that we can offer these to you at $18.95. 5.5 grams of precious metal, $9.25. You've got 3/4 of an inch in terms of the actual stretch of the rainbow, but also for the height of the bail itself. 5.5 grams includes that gorgeous 925 chain. I've got 4 left within the vault. I knew they were going to be an on-screen sellout, jewellery makers, and I've still got the little charms. 33 people for the final 3 of this one. If you miss out on this, have a little look at the other colours. I'm not really sure if they're available. They're certainly not available in quantity. I got a rainbow for our son and granddaughter, who are both in the caring profession. Aww. Fab show, stay safe, and that's from Margot. Can I just, well, absolute admiration for them. Anybody that works in sort of for the NHS,
that's lovely,
is
Margot.
A carer, I think they are really, they're life's rainbows, aren't they, really? Because it takes a certain person that can actually do that, and I've got nothing but admiration for anyone that does that as their profession, so they deserve it. Hello to you, Patsy, saying, my niece, who was in junior school, said that the rainbow was a symbol of hope. Yeah, absolutely, it is. Yeah, hope, luck, positivity, and that's so sweet that even little ones know
that they
as
know,
well.
yeah.
But my mother-in-law, so she lives back in Wales, and one of her friends actually wrote a book a children's book during the pandemic, and it was called something like When We Painted Rainbows, and the author actually gave Willow a copy of this book, so I read it to her quite frequently, and yeah, so because Willow did it, and what we did, we went round, we walked around the street with the little rainbows, kind of look like rainbows, and stuck them on the front doors of people's houses sort of at night, so they'd wake up and see it. But yeah, she's got a little storybook. Now what are we doing now? The gold charms. Let's bring you the gold charms now. Obviously, we're showing you these in earrings. There's only 80, and you are getting 3 of them. Oh, they're amazing. Now, Claire, you might be able to get these, because if you get these and just buy a chain separately, if you miss out...
Yes, we could have 1 each then, couldn't we?
You could. There is only 80, though. There's the 925 stamp. They're super pretty. They're so pretty. You could actually nestle a little gemstone under there if you wanted to. The perfect colour matching in terms of your gold plating 925 with the actual pendant and chain, obviously that's quite important. 15 seconds, these are limited though. I've got them in the 3 different colours. Limited. We've got people missing out. One person sat right close to me. 5 seconds before the graphics actually appear. Again, the little bail on the top that I guess we would just use the jump ring in the same way, just a jump ring to suspend it from. Yeah. This is actually hurting you slightly, isn't it?
It is a little bit, yeah.
I'm
all right with it, I'm okay. I'll deal with it.
You'll deal with it?
I'll deal with it.
All of these, all 3, sterling silver, gold plated no less, sterling silver. Gorgeous little cubic zirconia, round brilliant cut. They've almost sold out already. Half the stock's gone. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. $9.95 for 3.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
It really is brilliant. What a lovely idea. If any of you know nurses, doctors, as you said, people in the care profession, and it doesn't have to be the cleaners, the canteen, anybody that has actually worked within those professions, and just how I've got nothing, not just, do you know what, and I know, because people were getting cross like, well, what about people that work in the shops, and anybody really that just needs that recognition.
Yeah, and little wish bracelets, you know, would be perfect, wouldn't they?
So lovely.
Yeah.
So lovely. Do you know, bin men, I could go on and on and on. I don't want to get into it, but everybody that sort of, you know, had to keep going really to keep us all to keep us all ticking along. And I know we've kind of sidetracked onto the global pandemic here, but it is a symbol which I think we will enjoy whenever we actually consider what a rainbow actually symbolises. Yes, absolutely hope, absolutely positivity, absolutely a symbol of ascension, a symbol of love, a symbol of positivity. It's just makes everybody smile, doesn't it? I agree. Little wish bracelets, little stretchy style bracelets. You could use this on genuine gemstones, of course, if you wanted to. You could continue that multicolored theme. Nothing stopping you using it with something like your Swarovski. You could macrame with these. You could attach them to shepherd hooks. I don't think that's the beauty of actually with your charms. There's so much potential with them. Whether you choose to just literally loop them onto shepherd hooks, or whether you choose to use them in as actually a necklace themselves. Hello to you, Goldilocks, saying add a pearl to the top, then say from the sky to the sea, hope. Oh,
nice, yeah.
That's lovely. Lovely. All these ideas, they're heartfelt, aren't they, though, as well?
Yeah.
Completely heartfelt. 30 in baskets for the final 5, Wayne is saying. The final 5. You could, if you wanted to, actually sort of create a halo, so 2 of them around gemstone if you wanted. Put 2 either side.
Yeah, that'd be really nice. Yeah, it's a bit like a C, like when it's like that, isn't it, on the side?
Yeah.
But not for Claire.
No.
Not
I mean, you
C
can.
for Claire.
I know where there's a beaver mark. Oh, I'm going to stop being cruel now. Stop being cruel. I'm sorry, Claire. If it's any consolation, I wanted them too. Are you ready? Let's get the clock rocking. Oh, no time. No time. 25-2, Wayne says.
Oh, I think if I could, I'd be getting
Don't do
all
it to yourself.
all the colours together.
Don't do it to yourself.
Oh, I do like the rose gold as well, though.
Yeah, 30 of these. How many do we have? 79. A supermarket very close to us here at JewelleryMaker. I actually saw it on a Facebook group the other day. The one that's closest to us, guys. Yeah. Yeah. I saw on Facebook they're actually doing a charity like little mini marketplace. So outside, so it's not inside, they actually got sort of lots of little local businesses, crafters, etc. And I did inquire, not for myself, but actually I thought for somebody, that it's all for charity, which I think is lovely. So raising money for different charities that they might be supporting. Yeah, and I did actually inquire. I was like, oh, have you got room for a jewellery stand? They were like, unfortunately, it's already been taken. Like, no problem. But imagine these on a craft market.
Yeah, they would fly, wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
They would absolutely fly. They are stunning, and they're on the verge of selling out already. A lot of you have chosen to multi-buy. I think that's entirely savvy. We would, of course, ask Caroline, who is watching right now, I'm sure. She's messaging Wayne, she says. Wayne says. So ask Caroline casually this question. Caroline, can you get these in again before Christmas? Do you know what? Text in the studio, Caroline, your reply. Just keep it clean. Just keep it clean. I think it's going to be something along the lines of a laughing emoji. Something along those lines. Yeah, because the turnaround, we can't, even if we were accepting that we're going to have to pay the higher prices with the sterling silver. What's that? She hasn't replied yet. You know, even if we said, okay, I'm happy to pay more, I'm happy to pay double the price tag, can I get them by Christmas? It's probably going to be a negative. Sorry. Okay. Gosh. Graphics alive, 10 are already gone. It's the silver. It's going to be the fastest selling. They are so pretty. So one day we'll get Caroline on air. One day. She says she can, but the prices will be more. Are we all right with that, jewellery makers? What do you think? Let us know. These have almost sold out. So obviously we have to pay the higher price in sterling silver. So, I mean, if we work on the assumption that it's probably going to be double, you can answer for Caroline, you know, whether you want her to buy them again at the higher price tag. I mean, you still get an amazing deal, to be truthful. That's still working out, well, they're £3 each.
That's
They're
crazy,
still only going to be
isn't it? Yeah.
£6.
That's brilliant.
Even if it was double the price. Sold out, well done. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, aren't they lovely? I hope they've made you smile as well this morning. So, yeah, of luck, hope, positivity, acceptance and love. Yeah, that's what we need. More of that in the world. Your deal of the day. I reckon Claire might walk out.
What, in a mood? In a strop?
Because you also had your eye on these, Claire, didn't you?
Yes.
Brand new. These are the connectors which are sold separately. Connectors are coming your way separately. Brand new Swarovski slider bracelets.
What a collection. They're gorgeous,
Yeah.
aren't
20 minutes away, jewellery makers. They are stunning, aren't they? Coming your way in 6 separate auctions though. So you have your slider bracelets in the 3 colours, and then you have the connectors coming your way in your Swarovski too. Congratulations, everybody. Do I have any of the rainbows left? Couple of the gold. The necklaces, not the charms. And a couple, literally 2 of the rose as well. That's it. That's it, that's it. I'm trying not to look at Claire. I can't make eye contact because she's giving me the evils. Here you go. Something to look after your rainbows.
Oh, I don't need this, do I?
You won't need this. You just sit tight. Unless you, yeah, unless you. Sorry. Well, maybe for your deal of the day. Maybe for the deal of the day. So what is this? This is from Connoisseurs. Connoisseurs bringing you... it's really important that we look after our jewellery as well, jewellery makers. So it's not just about the purchase, looking after it. You've actually got a 2-cloth system, the inner cloth and the outer cloth. So the inner cloth cleans, that's the white one. The outer cloth will actually polish. These, I tell you what, jewellery makers, these last a long, long, long time.
Yeah, they're brilliant. Really good.
Now you're obviously, you work with silver a lot, and
Yes,
of course,
and I use these ones. They are so good, so good.
So would you? Is it a product that you would recommend?
Yeah, definitely. I've I do. I use it all the time with because I really like it with the wire work as well, because it's a lovely soft cloth. So if you're doing woven work, you know, you do need to put a bit of pressure to get, because obviously you've got the all the indents to it, but these work really beautifully.
We used to sell these at the jewellers that I worked at. They were really expensive.
Yeah, because there's a lot there. Once you open it out, there's a lot of cloth there.
Yeah, that's a really good point. Shall I open it out? Like I said, you've got the white, which is the cleaning, and the pink, which is the polishing. So it's a big cleaning cloth.
Yeah.
And it is really worthwhile getting, because just a normal J cloth is not going to do the same thing. This is actually impregnated. Well, I'll read it to you. Rub jewellery with the back cloth to clean, see the dirt and tarnish disappear, and buff with the violet cloth. There we go. So it actually has sort of a cleaning agent within the actual cloth itself. It's what professional jewellers will actually use.
And work with your so I use it as well on your gallery wire. Just go around with your gallery wire.
Silver wire.
Yeah.
What about like existing jewellery?
Yeah, anything like that. Yeah.
So it is worthwhile, even if you're not necessarily a jewellery maker. It's worthwhile having for your own jewellery collection
definitely.
too. There you go. And again, we don't actually have these on air that frequently, which is a real shame. Argentium, you'd use it on the Argentium, I suppose.
Yeah.
I know that's tarnish resistant, but at the same time, you might
just give it the polish.
Yeah, you just want to give it a little buff or a little polish. $7.95 only. Well done. Check out those baskets. Let's stick with your connoisseurs. These are the jewellery wipes. Gosh, you know, I had a ring size resized. I picked it up yesterday. I know the price that it costs to have something resized these days. It made me gulp. Let's just put it that way.
Oh gosh.
Right, this is quick beauty treatment for gold and silver. Safely cleans and polishes gold and silver gemstones, costume jewellery and watches, leaves an anti-tarnish shield on the silver jewellery to maintain a like-new lustre. It says they're disposable as well. Remove jewellery, lightly rub the jewellery with a wipe to remove dirt or tarnish. Dispose of the wipe after each use. Excess rubbing may create a residue on the hand or jewellery, so wipe clean. There you go. Rinse hands in soap water. Yeah, just to obviously get the chemicals off itself. Really handy little box. So it's like a clip fastening box. So especially if you've got, you know, I'm thinking about hairdressers. I'm thinking about people that have always got their hands in some kind of solution of some sort, you know, and you want to keep your jewellery obviously looking nice. This is a way of actually doing that. £8.95. You got 25 cloths in there, is that right? Yeah, 25 of your cloths there, which you could cut down if you wanted to. You could actually trim these down. You don't have to use a whole piece.
And that'd be really satisfying, wouldn't it? If you got all your jewellery together and then just sat and
cleaned it all.
Yeah.
Because some gemstones you don't want to put in certain solutions, do you?
Yeah.
So obviously with a wipe you can avoid the stone.
Yeah, you've got more control, haven't you? And the connoisseurs range is beautiful. Really, really good.
Yeah.
Really good.
I mean, like an opal, for example, if I had an opal solitaire or an opal pendant, wire pendant, you don't want to actually dip it in the solution, the gemstone itself. So you can maybe just very gently go over the actual precious metal itself. Amazing. Well done. 15 minutes until your brand new slider bracelets, jewellery makers. How about a brand new book?
Ooh.
Are you cold?
I am a little bit cold, which is a bit weird, isn't it? Because I'm usually really, really warm.
Oh, well,
are you cold?
We'll get... Turn the heat up then.
My nose is running as well.
Right, well, turn the heat up. They're freezing. I can just see Claire like this. Turn the heat up then. Don't worry about me. I'll be right. Here you go. Right then. Brand new book. Never been on your screens before. Now this. It's a pretty book, isn't it? There's 73. Beaded earrings are always in style, it says. This curated collection of 50 projects brings together the best in beaded earrings from Beadwork magazine, featuring the most popular techniques and styles in beaded jewellery. 50 beaded earrings introduces beginners to a variety of techniques while offering more advanced projects for experienced bead weavers. It includes designs by some of the most popular bead weaving instructors and designers of the year. Those include Penny Dixon, Barbara Folkowitz, Amy Hafkowitz, Lisa Khan, forgive my pronunciation, Maggie Meister, Christina Neat, I'm just going to show you. Can I just show you? Because I'm not great at foreign languages. So here we go. Step-by-step techniques for beautiful beadwork designs. This has actually been put together. So you see where I was struggling here? Melissa Grakowski-Shippey and Jill Wiseman. There we go, I can say that last one. Okay, it's a brand new book. Let's get the graphics onto your screens. I'll literally flick through the pages for you, jewellery makers. I mean, one of the things is that...
Look, that's very clear, isn't it?
Look at that. Beautifully illustrated, Claire, aren't they?
Yeah.
Now, obviously, that makes a difference, doesn't it? If we're looking at following instructions, be them in a book or on just a piece of paper.
Oh, nice.
Arabesque. They're nice, aren't they? It's really important to be able to follow it, not losing your place every single time. So this is the Champagne Serenade. I mean, who doesn't love that? Who doesn't love a champagne serenade? Look,
See, they're earrings, but these could be anything, couldn't they? Beautiful pendants or connectors, things like that.
a great way of actually, sort of starting your journey with seed beading. And we're saying seed beading.
That's what I'm thinking. So seeing those diagrams there, that's making me think I could have a go at doing them. It gives you the confidence, doesn't it?
You definitely could. And there's nothing saying they have to be seed beads. These could absolutely be gemstones at the same time, couldn't you?
Lovely patterns.
What a lovely book. Evening Star. This one's called Encanto. Kumihimo. Gosh, really lovely designs. Brand new, never been on our screens before, Jewellery Makers. £18 and 95 pence, but it is limited. Again, I'm just looking at the prices. Gosh, that's very, very good, isn't it, the price? Very good. Great way of starting some of your nearest and dearest in jewellery making. You can get maybe one of our kits, you can get a book, get some beading needles, and away you go. They're already on that same page, they're on that same journey. I love books. I'm quite old school. I mean, I know you can get everything really online now. I know you can.
I know, I like books as well. It's nice to have in your hand, isn't it?
They are.
Yeah.
Nice little coffee table objects as well that you can, and when you're stuck for a bit of inspiration or creativity, which happens, we call it losing our mojo.
Yeah.
You just reference these books and away you go again.
And it can be different areas, can't it? So I don't seed bead, but it might be something that I see in that book that then gives me inspiration for my wire work.
Yeah.
It's being influenced by so many different things.
Definitely, and I always think that, don't think beaded jewellery is purely seed beaded.
Yeah.
That can be gemstone, that can be Swarovski, that can be glass, it can be ceramic, it can be absolutely anything. £16 and 95 pence. Little treat to yourself. Educational book, they're always worthwhile, aren't they? I don't know if you've ever been into one, of those bookstores recently, but your educational books tend to be quite a price tag, I've noticed. Cookbooks are really expensive unless they're actually on offer at the moment.
It's because people have different, you're at home a lot more, aren't you, as well? So it's
True.
about learning, it's about, improving yourself, isn't it? Finding things that you like to do and teaching yourself new things.
I think, I was watching, I think it was Gwyneth Paltrow, yeah it was. Gwyneth Paltrow at the beginning of lockdown, she was actually saying, use this time wisely to sort of better yourself. And I was thinking, why am I not surprised that's coming from you, Gwyneth? She would... No, I mean that in a nice way, as in she would be the type of person that would absolutely use the loads of... I did a lot of sleeping. But yeah, I mean that in a nice way. Learn a new language, she was saying. But she's so right. We can actually learn so much using this extra time.
Yes.
And it shouldn't be of surprise, really, that creativity, craft, DIY, all those things have gone through the roof over 2020. Because we couldn't just readily pop down to the shop. We had to sort of go back to
it's different
learning.
interests, isn't it? Yeah.
There we go. Well done.
I wonder if Gwyneth has learnt a new language.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Do you think she has?
Probably. I bet she's probably one of those people that would read a book and then she's fluent.
Maybe. Yeah.
Maybe. We'll ask. I'll give her a ring. All right, Gwyneth. How about some gorgeous gemstones? Now, this strand is absolutely breathtaking. Pink sapphire. With your rainbows, they'd be beautiful with your multicolored beryl that we had earlier on.
I think I've worked with this strand and it is lovely. Really, really lovely.
Look at the size. Wayne says the price that we are doing should be for that one on its own. I agree. So the second most popular colour of sapphire is pink. $89.95. I agree, Wayne, for that solitaire. But I don't have to use that drill hole positioning. I remember, actually, I've brought this to wear. That's crazy. $49.95. It's only been on your screens once. I've got 24 of these. They absolutely flew out. This is why. A consistent intensity of quality saturation, beautiful faceting, genuine sapphire for £29 and 95 pence. Right now, Wayne, we shouldn't be paying that for the one in the centre. We should be paying considerably more, yeah, for that one in the centre. Yeah, looking at that lovely necklace, that grandidierite necklace that we show you quite frequently, it would be beautiful alongside your pink sapphire. There are loads of you there. I only have how many? 24. 24 left within the vault. You are being answered super quickly on our phone lines, jewellery makers, so congratulations. Of course, it's this month's birthstone.
And if it is the one that I worked with, the same strand that I worked with, it was really usable as well. So that the drill hole, I could get the 0.4 through as well.
I think
so
it was, wasn't it? A show we were on together?
I think so. Yeah, yeah. I think it was. I think it was that one.
So
yeah, I worked with the sterling silver 0.4. So you could do your bracelet wrap really easily.
Didn't you make this little like almost like a pink sapphire wreath?
Yes, yes.
I
think
remember.
it got London blue topaz.
Yes.
Yeah, and they went really well together.
Really beautiful. Yeah, it was. It was you and I that launched this then. I think we're also going to see its finale appearance on our live show because they are getting snapped up. Well done to Vinya. Incredible quality, genuine sapphire, of course. I mentioned, I think when I launched this, a friend of mine who worked with me in the jewellers that I first started at, I'm trying to get her daughter celebrates a 30th birthday this month, and I'm trying to sort of help her find a certain design of ring that she's looking for, but she's been very specific.
Oh, right,
very specific with it as well. I can tell you honestly, the prices that I'm seeing are nowhere near what's on your screens right now. Not for genuine sapphire, and I think that goes without saying. Final few of these. Check out. Hello Rosina, Lisa, hello to you Essex, Maureen, Angela, new callers, hello Jodie, hello to you Lisa and Stephanie. If I'm brand new, is this still you said usable? Is this a usable strand for me to use with little to no jewellery making technique?
Yeah, I mean it was, and I think the other thing I'd done with them is I'd actually made hoop earrings with and just had one on there. So I think when you've got...
That's it, I remember.
Yeah, they were really lovely to use.
Just
I think,
one, with a little wrap loop?
Little wrap, and then on the hoops. There's lots you can do with them.
Love that. Well done, everybody. Beautiful, pure saturation. Lots of multi-buyers. Well done, Stephanie. Do you know what, Stephanie? You've just got 40 carats of high-quality pink sapphire. You know, as with all of your gemstones, you get sort of different colours, saturations. Now, whether you prefer the paler pink or the deep, sort of more fuchsia-like pink, it's all very much in the eye of the beholder. But I can tell you that pink sapphire is the second most popular colour of sapphire in the world. Jewellery makers, what a morning it has been, but we are not nearly done. Not nearly done, because your deal of the day is going to create another frenzy on the phone lines and also on the web. These are being launched, move my tweezers out the way, launched to you. It's a brand new collection of Swarovski connectors in sterling silver and also slider bracelets. Now we have it in the silver with the blue, we have it in the rose with the red, and we have it in yellow gold with the green Swarovski too. Really pretty. Coming your way, jewellery makers, after this.
Now this coming Saturday, we have the most amazing mega deal. It is the Mary Poppins of the pearl world, so practically perfect in every way. They are, of course, the exquisite Akoya pearl, and we have the most beautiful strand for you. So you need to join us this coming Saturday at 12 PM.
Jewellery makers, this Sunday we are bringing you something extra exciting on top of a fantastic morning show and your deal of the day. At 11:30 we have a super chain extravaganza, never been seen before designs. They are absolutely breathtaking and you do not want to miss out. That's 11:30 this Sunday. But on top of that, for your mega deal, we have another premiere of a crisscross necklace. Now that's a 500 quantity opportunity that is launching for the very first time. Make sure you don't miss out. It's going to be fantastic. I'll see you then.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Join us on Monday for the most phenomenal show. It's a sterling silver theme show and our deal of the day is epic. One of the biggest sterling silver findings packs we've ever put together, 296 findings. It's going to be amazing. Join me on Monday.
Jewellery Makers, this Saturday we have a truly outstanding deal of the day. None other than Tanzanite in an absolutely exquisite graduated strand. There's a 400 quantity, so you can guarantee an absolute mega deal. Make sure you don't miss out. That's this Saturday, your deal of the day at 11 a.m. Swarovski is a brand celebrating 120 years of being at the forefront of not just jewellery, but fashion as a whole. It was founded by an incredibly talented gentleman in 1883 called Daniel Swarovski. It's very much a family legacy, who was born in Bohemia, which is obviously now part of the Czech Republic. This region in itself has become synonymous to, globally really recognised for the history of crystal craftsmanship. And I don't think anybody will have not heard of the Swarovski brand. From whatever country, I suppose, countries around the world, there are literally thousands upon thousands of Swarovski shops that are still to this day, and even from their origination, have very much been regarded as the supreme crystal cutters of the world. During the 1920s, the flapper fashion trend caused a surge in popularity for this brand and their designs in particular. And then after World War II, the company founded Swarovski, different things. They ventured into different things. It wasn't just jewellery and fashion. They went into optics, specialising actual lenses, binoculars and telescopes. They became market leaders within your precision optics. It was around this time that actually they made a very big decision to start collaborating with big brands like Coco Chanel, Christian Dior, and other still truly iconic designer labels. Christian Dior, with their uncomparable beauty of fashion clothing, saw that connection, that marriage between two design houses as being absolutely perfect. And it was them, Christian Dior and Swarovski, that ultimately came up with the AB, the Aurora Borealis effect, which we still see quite a lot to this day. But historically, there are so many different examples of Swarovski that I could mention to you. Marilyn Monroe being famously sewn into her Swarovski dress to sing to JFK happy birthday. She also wore Swarovski actually in Gentlemen Prefer Blondes as well. The Wizard of Oz red ruby slippers, and it would actually be this colour that you're about to see in your deal of the day, were made of Swarovski. The tiara in Breakfast at Tiffany's, I could go on and on and on. But every single year, Swarovski are constantly striving to develop their brand and make it even more beautiful. They keep their secrets very close to their chest. It's rumoured that no two person that works for Swarovski knows exactly what the other person does. And that is through fear of their techniques being leaked out to competitors around the world. We have never brought you this deal of the day before. We have never brought you this design before. What we have brought you is a slider bracelet. And when we first launched that, and it was myself that launched it to you back in 2016, you might be thinking, gosh, that's a really good memory, Elle. I remember because it's my first auction back from when I had Willow. It was in 2016. We launched the first popcorn slider bracelet. They sold out within a couple of minutes, and they have remained one of our biggest sellers, if not the biggest seller of components that we offer you here at JewelleryMaker. But like Swarovski, we are constantly striving to bring you something different, better, more beautiful, and I think we've achieved it today. We have 3 separate deal of the day opportunities, all in the slider bracelet. The actual connectors we're bringing you separately, but let me just explain what a slider bracelet is all about. It's not just us here that actually do the slider bracelets. You can go to Tiffany's & Co, Monica Veneda, Links of London, all of these big design, Pandora, all these big design labels that are all bringing you a version of a slider bracelet. In 2019, the feature of the year, as mentioned in one of the big jewellery events, the global jewellery events, I believe it was Arizona, the largest jewellery event that they actually had. In 2019, the feature of the year was adjustability. Nothing really describes that better than a slider bracelet, because you don't have to worry anymore about if you're gifting or you're creating maybe a commission or for a loved one. You haven't got to worry about wrist sizes, neck sizes, all of those things. You have that versatility and also easeability of putting it on yourself. Because let's be honest, jewellery makers, it's quite hard to put a bracelet on yourself unless you have maybe a magnetic clasp or a slider bracelet. We're starting with the gold, with that beautiful emerald green Swarovski crystal, which is absolutely exquisitely cradled in what we describe as a rubbed over setting. If I just take this off for a moment, I can show you how wonderfully fluid the adjustability actually is. So literally between my thumb and index finger, look how it glides. Inside your slider is silica. Now that prevents the gold plate from actually being scraped off the sterling silver, but it also gives you, look, there we go, the strength to keep that bracelet in place. And I am actually pulling there. So this is something that can grow with you if you like. It's something that you can take on and off easily. And it's something that you can definitely be proud of. It's our newest addition to the slider bracelet collection. I love it, and I think you are too. I've got 200 of your deal of the day. We're going to start with the gold-plated 925 sterling silver, and we're going to get that clock rocking. Now, I mean, in terms of, I think this has been a revolutionary product in terms of jewellery making.
Definitely. There's nothing else like it, is there?
No.
Think about all the different ones we've had. I think we've all bought them, haven't we? And used them. They are the fastest, I don't know, most lovely makes you can do. They're just perfect. And your makes are professional as well.
Yeah, because you know, you're actually getting, if I show you all the way around the slider bracelet, so this is how it comes to you. Now, starting with, look at the quality here. Look at so at the bottom there you've got 2 little loops. That's what you attach your connector, your gemstones, whichever you wish to. At the other end as well, if you wanted to swap this round and have those going in alternate directions, literally just pull the one side out and feed it through the opposite direction. But look at the finish. You really are getting that professional finish. And anybody, even someone that's never, ever, ever picked up a pair of pliers or made a single piece of jewellery in their entire lifetime can actually do it. Anybody can. Are you ready? Because again, the phone lines are already going to, have they lit up? Yeah, daft question. Of course they have, Al. Those of you that are adding it to your basket already, congratulations. Now, you might be thinking that, okay, gold-plated 925 sterling silver, feature of the year of 2019, which, by the way, is going to be duplicated for 2020 because there is no jewellery awards this year. Plus the luxury that is Swarovski as a brand, or Swarovski, sorry, I'm saying it too fast. Actually, as a brand, I must be paying quite a considered price tag for this slider bracelet. I'll just remind you that you're shopping with JewelleryMaker, and I'll remind you that I have got 200. Is that right, Wayne? 203 of these available. A revolutionary product, I think, for us here at JewelleryMaker. Something that is, I mean, not just on trend, is making professional jewellery, not handmade. It's us making professional jewellery in the comfort of our own home.
Easily, and with a luxury brand. That's we talk a lot, don't we, about how you'll pay for the brand, And this is, I think, where you don't. This is almost like the opposite, because if you look in the shops, the Swarovski shops, it's so much more. So this is where I think it's the reverse, where we do it, where it is the brand, and you're working with the Swarovski elements.
Genuine Swarovski.
Yes, but it's the reverse of what we usually say.
Absolutely. I mean, if this was a collection that Swarovski had in their own shops, these are Swarovski components.
Yes.
So they'll have their own version, different designs. But if they had this bracelet actually in the Swarovski shop itself, you would be talking about a 3-figure price tag.
Yes.
Because
it's that
Swarovski.
luxury brand.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And it'll come in a really beautiful, pretty blue box, and it'll have the ribbon and everything, and it'll have a nice little sort of ribbon carrier bag as well to go alongside that. We stock all of that, JewelleryMakers, but this is actually you. This is you that's created this luxury. $26.95. The first time that we launched the slider bracelet, they absolutely flew out the door. We will still be bringing you those versions. We're still going to be bringing the popcorn chains and the other versions that we've brought. But this is more your high glamour evening, I think. This is the kind of thing that I would use for, on special occasions, on nights out, shall we say. You could turn these into anklets because they are adjustable. If you put more gemstones, more connectors in there. Talk us through how this has actually been constructed, because honestly, if we saw that in a shop window, nobody would think that had actually been put together.
So it's opening and closing jump rings, isn't it? It's
2 jump rings.
Yeah, that's all it is, and then attaching that connector. But the nice thing with those is, because you've got the nice fine ends, so you can add, if you wanted to add, we do precious metal spacer beads or the fancy spacers, so you could add those onto the chain as well. There's a lot you could do with those too.
You've got your eye on this, haven't you?
I've got my eye on everything today.
In particular, this one.
Yeah, I think that gold and the green is. I don't know. I love all the combinations, but I do love the gold.
Can we just send Claire out the studio for a little bit then? Because I feel like she's a friend of mine. I feel like I'm actually going to upset her. Because that's not your deal of the day price tag, JewelleryMakers.
Is it not?
No. I think that bracelet would be triple figures in the Swarovski shop. This is your deal of the day. This is why you tune in on a regular basis here at JewelleryMaker. High quality, supreme brands. One that's iconic and historical. Literally since its establishment in 1883. £16.95. That's unbelievable. You could get, no, don't let the cat out of the bag. Now, let's just say you'll be multi-buying across all the different colours as well, JewelleryMakers. Alan, Margaret, Linda, Marilyn, Beverly, Mary, Christine, Angela, Lane, Surrey, Suzanne, Jane, Joe, Zoe, I can't keep up with you. I had 200 of these available. We all keep talking about stacker style bracelets, layering. That's huge at the moment, around the neckline and also around the wrist. There's nothing stopping you wearing these actually as a pendant if you wanted. So if I take this one here, and you can imagine it maybe with some Swarovski gemstones, whichever you wish. Look how beautiful that's going to be as a pendant on its own. Look how lovely that is. And it's adjustable, but you could layer them all up together, not just around the neckline or the wrist line. You could wear it around the ankle if you wanted to. They are absolutely exquisite, and we have a lot of multi-buyers on these. Again, can I just commend Caroline? Caroline's bought these and I know she's very excited about the launch of them. Would we all agree that they are probably some of the most glamorous of slider bracelets that we've brought to air?
Yes, yeah, they are. There's a definite luxury and a glamour to it, isn't there?
Well, I hope you're successful on this one. The 3 different colours coming your way, jewellery makers, from 200. Already, how many have gone? Approaching half the stock, jewellery makers. So again, there is a queue on those phone lines. I mean, we said about sort of 1920s fashion, there was a massive surge in popularity for your Swarovski. That was a very positive time, of course. They were coming out of World War I, there was a lot more colour, there was a lot more celebrations and parties. We were that much bolder with our fashion and our jewellery wear, of course. It's obvious that really Swarovski would have absolutely had a big influence there. The fact that designers like Coco Chanel, like Dior, like, what's the other one I'm thinking of with the kaput pendant? Jean-Paul Gaultier. All, you know, the biggest names in fashion have wanted and strived to actually work alongside Swarovski as a brand themselves, because they are regarded as the best crystal cutters in the world. They are the best crystal cutters in the world. You can spot a Swarovski in comparison to others, can't you? Without doubt.
I'm thinking with that one, if you're happy, which I'm happy to do, mixing your gemstones with Swarovski, I can see, you know, somebody had messaged in about black spinel, or maybe the Star Garnet. That has got, I don't know, there's a vibrancy, isn't it, with the gold and that beautiful, really, really intense green. Well, so maybe mix them as well.
If it's good enough for Chanel, why not us? Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, Coco Chanel was really an absolute pioneer in terms of actually introducing imitation gemstones, imitation pearls, and also real gemstones as well. And she used to mix all those materials up. So yeah, I mean, I totally agree with you. I think I would be doing exactly the same. Black spinel sounds amazing. Pearl sounds amazing. There's nothing saying this has to be a bracelet. You could absolutely transform this into maybe a really beautiful lariat style necklace as well. Yeah. If I was to turn that round, imagine that maybe at the front and maybe having asymmetrically your gorgeous emerald green Swarovski crystal on the side. Pardon?
And if you didn't want to, if you were happy to have it as that you were happy with that design, you could actually use the end parts as pegs, couldn't you? So if you didn't want to have any interchange and you were just going to keep it as that design, you could have it as maybe, you know, for your half-drilled gemstones and put the ends into those too.
I'm just looking online for you. Shopping. So here we go. These are, oh, gosh, goodness me. What's up? What's this?
Oh.
Not going quick enough, Wayne says. Are you actually kidding me? I have this, a slider bracelet from this location. If I can click on it, there we go. It is super simple. Mine features one teeny weeny little Amazonite. Now, it's a slider bracelet. This is one of the largest growing jewellery houses in the world. Now, it features a Riva mini circle. I don't know exactly whether that's cubic zirconia in the centre there. Diamonds, possibly, I don't know, but there's only a few. £175 for that slider bracelet. We're at £16.95, but Wayne has just said, yeah, that's not diamonds, by the way. Not diamonds at all. Oh, it is, I beg your pardon, tiny diamonds. They're not going fast enough, Elle. We are here for another 40 minutes before your mid-show masterclass takes over. Okay, that's what I've got on my sheets right now. I understood that this was going to £16.95. Let's get the clock rocking. Gosh, Claire, I really hope that you are successful on this one because we're going to take it lower. It's a brand new launch. I mean, we are, what, 98 days I saw the other day. 98 days until Christmas.
I know, and I think that'll go really quickly. It's gone quickly so far, hasn't it? I think
this year is like a blur, an absolute blur. What about alongside your rainbow charms that we had earlier on?
Yeah, I think they'd work perfectly, wouldn't they?
Beautiful.
Really nice together.
Pop one of your little rainbow charms on there. Christmas gifts. You know, how many of you, I've seen it, you walk past your Swarovski shop, you've got the queues, etc. And I'm not saying don't do that. They do amazing jewellery, amazing components. We wouldn't stock it here at JewelleryMaker if we thought otherwise. You know, queues and queues and queues of people waiting to get sort of certain pieces of jewellery, that special, that special gift to give on that special day. A triple figure price tag, without doubt. You don't have to do that. If you're getting involved with this right now, we're saying $16.95. There's not enough people to take it as low as you want to take it. Oh, Wayne looks tense.
He does a bit.
Okay. This is where you come in. The more of you that are there, the lower he can take the price. Well, can you put me down for some of these? Because I will absolutely be getting involved, Wayne. And Claire.
Yep.
I'll be getting quite a few of these. In particular, I don't know actually, I wouldn't mind getting 3 of each because I know that that's a piece of jewellery that I can absolutely construct.
And quickly as well, isn't
quickly,
it? Yeah.
Quickly.
Yeah.
The more of you that are on the phone lines and on the web, the lower that Wayne can actually take this incredible, incredible deal of the day. I mean, again, ask yourself, how much would that actually be if it was in not just Swarovski, but any designer label brand? Like I said, the collaborations with Christian Dior, Coco Chanel, just a few big, big, big powerhouse names in the fashion and jewellery world. Are you doing it? He is tense. This is actually probably, doesn't he? He seems tense.
Banging on the...
Tap, 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 tap. Are you right, Wayne? I don't know what he's doing because, like I said, genuinely, that's what's on my sheet right now. There is a quantity of how many? 120 of these have gone. Oh my goodness me. Everybody pays the final low price tag, jewellery makers. You do realise this is going to have a knock-on effect for the rest of your deal. Oh, that is low. That is really low. He's sat back in his chair now, everybody. That's going to have a knock-on effect for your rose gold Swarovski slider bracelet. That's going to have a knock-on effect for your 925 sterling silver slider bracelet. That's low. When we first launched, and I don't want this to sound sort of, I don't know, condescending to that design, but when we first launched the popcorn slider bracelet, Wayne, it was not what's on your screen. And I'm going back 4 years before the price increase of 925 precious metal. Again, obviously, I keep saying this and I don't want to sound like a broken record, but genuinely, we can't source sterling silver at prices like what you're seeing on your screens today, jewellery makers. We can't. I mean, we can. You saw it with the actual rainbow collection. We said to Caroline, can you get more of those? Yes, but it'll be more expensive because unfortunately, the price of sterling silver has not just gone up by a fraction; it is almost doubled. So that will still be a fabulous deal. Don't get me wrong. At what, £27, £28? It's still going to be absolutely amazing. Sadie, Alan, well done. Wrexham, Mal, David, Evelyn, hello to you. Devon, hello to you. Melanie, Susan, Margaret, Claire, Jonathan, Catriona, Christine. A lot of multi-buyers here. Are you thinking gifts for Christmas? Have you started your Christmas shopping? I keep saying it. Some people go, yes, I have I have done savvy shopping. I agree with you. If you haven't, then I think this might actually start that because you don't have to be the most skillful of jewellery makers to put these bracelets together. And our in-house designers, Alan and Sue, won't mind me saying that, will they?
No, because this is about, isn't it? Where it's going back to your basics there, but it's the foundations of jewellery making, but you're working with really, really high-end components. So yeah, just open your Open and close your jump rings. So it's not, you don't even, you know, need loads of tools either, do
No.
you? So
Basic toolkit.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, open and close a jump ring, which you do like a door.
yeah. That's
Loop
right.
on your connector.
Yes.
Loop on your slider.
Yes.
Close it back up.
Yes.
Even I can do that. Even I can do that. We're bringing you the corresponding connectors as well, jewellery makers, in a few moments' time. We had 200. How are we doing, Wayne? 150 of these have gone, but there's a lot of people on the phone lines. Gosh, yes. And like I said, people are not just going to get one or two. I know you've got your eye on these, Claire, and I'm not saying this to rub salt in the wound, but how many...
Again. I'm not going to do it again.
How many would you like?
Oh,
If.
Lots. I mean, I think the most I've done in one was I think I bought, I can't remember, it was 10 or 15 because I know how
Popular.
And if you're wearing them, I mean, my mum takes mine off all the time and keeps them because they are. I just think they're lovely, really, really lovely. There's so much you can put, you know, you can put your stamp on them, put whatever you want in the middle of them.
Yeah.
They're just really, really easy to actually take on and off, and they're so on trend.
Yeah.
I think they look so expensive, so they are literally, they just tick every box.
Absolutely. I mean, and you know what? If you are thinking, okay, so how's that going to arrive? It's going to arrive in a little Swarovski packaging. We bring you luxury boxes. You know, the sort of velvet boxes.
Yeah.
I would absolutely be putting one of these in that box.
Yes. Yeah.
And then cut out, and I've shared this tip with you before. Just cut out the Swarovski brand on the little label that you get, leave it in the box, and they know then that it is the quality that Swarovski offers. Right then, let's get the clock rocking. How many do I have of the rose gold? Slightly less. They are so beautiful, aren't they? Let me just swap this one round. So, so beautiful. You can see the quality.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's so hard to choose. If you have to, I don't envy you, but if you can, get involved with all three colours. They are so beautiful. See, I really love the combination of those blush copper tones in your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. That's the other thing, actually. Not all Swarovski jewellery is silver. This is.
Some of it's, some of it's base metal.
Some is base metal, absolutely.
Yeah.
Do you remember Claire Perry, who a friend of mine worked here at Jewellery Makers, on her 30th birthday? I bought her a little Swarovski bracelet. It was a leather wraparound bracelet that she could actually attach her charms because apparently she really liked that kind of design. So I bought that for her. I talk about these products as if, you know, these brands as, and I don't want you to ever think that I'm disrespecting them. I'm really not. I absolutely, absolutely love their designs. But I don't mind telling you, that was like £90 for a wraparound style bracelet.
Yeah.
It didn't have sterling silver, or if it did, it was only a fraction. This is a lot of precious metal, and you've got this really beautiful cyan red, one of the most popular colours, deep red, Swarovski crystal, which is set within that gorgeous rubbed over setting in rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. 40 of these have gone already. This is a popular one. I totally agree with you. You've got that really lovely fusion. This is quite warming, don't you think? Perfect for the festivities.
Yes, yeah, it is. Very Christmassy, isn't it, that red?
I wish I had more. I really do. We're going to do it in one big price crash, jewellery makers. I'm just going to quickly show you as well. Don't panic. You might be thinking, oh, she's broken it. Don't panic. Nobody panic. Because you can also do this. If you don't want it to have it as a drop and you want it to sit across the wrist line, switch it in opposite directions. There you go. And it almost looks like two bracelets then, doesn't it? You'll have, of course, the tassel drops there. Yeah, it's just, you've got different variations of how you actually wear it. You don't have to have it in the droplet style itself. £13. And Wayne, again, this is rose gold plated. So we had an email, I don't know if I should say this while Caroline's watching, but Caroline did actually say to us, the price of rose gold plated 925 sterling silver is more. you pay more. If you go to places like Monica Veneda for rose gold or yellow gold plated 925, it's more than maybe your 925 precious metal. Goodness me, £13.95. There were 200 of these available. 100 have gone already. I'm fairly certain, without even looking at my call screens, that there will be not just Jewellery Maker viewers watching right now, that we will actually have a lot of crew, guest designers also getting involved, because, you know, I guess you shouldn't really be surprised. We make and gift a lot of our presents as well from amazing components that Jewellery Maker actually offer. You know, something like this, I've got three cousins, three gorgeous girl cousins. I'd get them one each.
Yeah, because it's like a collection, isn't it? But they're all just, you know, the difference in the metal, the difference in the colour of the stones, so slightly different, but they're all this, you know, that collection.
Yeah.
I think that's lovely.
Just a slight twist.
Yeah.
A slight variation of them. And it's costing me, well, again, with the connector, it's not going to be a huge amount, is it? Certainly less than, let's say, well, less than £50. That's pretty awesome, considering we're talking about rose gold plated 925, and also the luxury brand that is your Swarovski. 24 centimetres in total, but again, you can add to that we said about versatility earlier on, Claire, or rather adjustability being the feature of the year of 2019. If I wanted this bracelet to be, I don't know, whatever measurement really, I just put more at the front, don't I?
Yeah, because that's the whole point. So that gap in there that you can see there, you just fill that with whatever you wanted, and whatever length, and then it would become then maybe like a really lovely clasp, wouldn't it? Or, you know,
I could
like
really,
that. Yeah. So you could put the
actually
chain or gemstones, pearls, and anything.
That could be at the front of a necklace. Yeah, pearls. You could knot your pearls all the way around. So it then becomes almost like an over-the-head design. We're down to limited quantity now, Jewellery Makers. There are queues on the phone lines. It's not terrible, by the way. Our call centre are amazing. They do get to you very, very quickly. And when we bombard them during hours like, well, shows like today, let's be truthful, you know, they are definitely earning their crust, aren't they, right now? That is absolutely exquisite. And I think, you know, if you look at that and imagine it to be a 3-figure price tag in the Swarovski shop, none of us would be surprised. Right then, I'm going to repeat what senior producer Wayne just said to me. And now it's time for absolute bedlam. He's not wrong. He is not wrong. He's not wrong. Why? How many do I have, Wayne? Oh, we have 230, but we're going to need every single one. It's sterling silver. It's the most popular colour. And this features a really beautiful, like indicolite blue Swarovski colour. I can't choose, Claire. I literally cannot choose.
Because they're all obviously, like I said, they're similar, aren't they? But it's so different, and they are beautiful. I think it's the simplicity with them as well.
Look how lovely that is.
Yeah.
Just
so you would have
so.
that, as you did when you held it up as a necklace and a pendant. It looked beautiful.
I mean, you said earlier on, it's blue. Blue is the most popular colour in jewellery. It is still, and has been for hundreds of years. It's silver, the most popular of all your precious metal colours. Look at that. I mean, everything is perfection. Look how perfectly, flawlessly finished that rubbed over setting actually is. You've got this wonderful, deep, midnight blue.
Yes, there's lots and lots you could go with, isn't there, in there? Lots and lots. I am seeing like maybe a classic then, you know, like almost like your navy and your pearls. So I think I would be you could knot your pearls maybe with a navy, you know, navy silk. So all your time would be going into that, and then just connect it at the ends and have that as a lovely, really, really lovely necklace. But again, that's the beauty of a bracelet like this. You could just have maybe a few pearls at the front, and that's your bracelet. Lots and lots of pearls, and that's your beautiful pearl necklace.
Do you know how many of these we needed? 500 plus. We already took the other two lower than we really should have done. But we will match that price. We could have done with, well, probably more than that, Wayne. I'm seeing how many people are on the phone lines and on the web. Would we all agree we absolutely want these back again?
Yes, 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 yes.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so. But what we can't guarantee is that they will actually be at the launch price tag, Jewellery Makers. $13.95 only. Look at the gram weight here. So you've got just shy of 3 grams of your 925 sterling silver. I agree, just a few pearls at the front would be absolutely exquisite. Think about all the sterling silver connectors that we launch. Imagine maybe a little abalone sterling silver connector at the front.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing. They are flying and people are getting quantities like 6s, 4s, 5s. There are queues on the phone lines. Literally, we can't avoid that, Jewellery Makers. But believe me, our call centre, they are amazing and they will get to you as soon as they possibly can. In the meantime, whilst you're waiting, if you've got a smartphone, download the app. Download the app because literally it's click, click, check out, and you can add to that order every single time that you see something that you fancy. Average gram weight of 2.98. That perfectly finished rubbed over setting of 925 sterling silver, which is not only aesthetically pleasing, it's also absolutely going to sort of protect the crystal itself in this wonderful deep indicolite midnight blue colour. It's a Swarovski. As I said earlier on, Swarovski are global leaders, really, pioneers absolutely in sort of the wonderful art form of crystal cutting itself. You know, you think about Bohemia, you've probably heard of Bohemia crystal, certainly Czech glass as well. It's all about the quality of the cutting, which is so important. And again, genuine gemstones, of course, that is always immediately close to our hearts. But we must also remember that jewellery have ceramic, glass, crystal, fabrics. We've been adorning these for cords, different threads and things like that. We've been celebrating those for many years too. I have 15 of these left. 46 of you have it in your basket. 46. So this is going to be an on-screen sellout imminently. How about the stock levels on the other two colours? Okay, we're down to limited quantity. We have got quantity of the other two, but not massive. So they are quite limited now. I've got 5 of the silver left. Joyce, Alison, Jenny's just bought 9. Edith, well done. Hampshire's multi-bought. Kay's multi-bought with 4. London's multi-bought. Jeanette's multi-bought. I can't say hello to everybody, but huge. Congratulations to you all. I mean, you can get all 3. Hang on, let's do some maths. 30, 39, 39, £42?
See, I think that would look lovely. I think that would look really nice because I like mixing the metals and, you know, so you'd have it, wouldn't you, all together? I think that'd be gorgeous.
Guess what? Sold out. Now for the connectors.
Yeah, that looks really nice.
They do look lovely together.
They really do. I like those.
Right. Let's bring you the blue connector now, for those of you that are on, have just literally dialed through. So this is Swarovski. It is that brand. It's this amazing connector. Now we're bringing it to you and showing it to you on your slider bracelet. However, oh, it's like an Asher cut. It's an Asher cut. Goodness me.
That's just perfection, isn't it?
It's beautiful, Claire, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Who wants this under £10?
Goodness me, gosh.
Goodness me. Asher, I don't think I've seen actually Swarovski in an Asher cut before. It is reminiscent of that, isn't it? How many have gone? 60 of these have gone already. I mean, Claire, I could use that as a solitaire in a ring.
Yes,
I could use that as a connector in a necklace.
Yeah.
I could use it...
So many different ways. Oh.
Yeah, these are going to sell out super quickly. Let me just grab my tweezers.
I mean, I'd be tempted at that price then to, yeah, I would be multi-buying with that. So you'd have that in your slider, but then earrings as well would be maybe the pearl drop.
Yeah. Could I remove one of those little jump rings and turn it into a pendant?
Yeah, and just file it down a bit, yeah. That'd be nice as well.
So pop that onto a sterling silver chain and turn it into a pendant, a matching pendant.
Yeah.
Drop a rainbow off the bottom.
Aww.
That's a nice idea. That's a lovely idea. Yeah, so a connector is so much more than I think that word actually describes. Yes, it connects things together, but it has potential to be, I don't know, something that you put in between a shepherd hook and a pearl, something that you pop onto a slider bracelet like so, something that you pop onto sort of multi-layers in a necklace, or join, create a swathe in your sterling silver. It could be, you can remove these and just like you said, just polish it down, and that can turn into the actual focal piece of something like your amazing wire work, Claire.
Well, you could put it in wire work really easily because it's a nice size connector as well, isn't it? So yeah, pop it. Well, yeah, you could easily do a ring. You just put the wire from the ring shank through the two loops.
Just loop it back.
Yeah. Oh, that looks very nice.
I mean, can you imagine that in the shop? How much would that be? I've got 5 of them left.
Yeah.
80 in baskets for the final 5. I'm bringing you the other colours as well. So we have that gorgeous deep red and the lovely emerald green. Sold out. Well done. Well done, well done. Okay, let's put the slider bracelet back on there, because I mean, if you got the slider bracelet, I think at least, especially if you multi-bought, I think at least one of them needs to have the connector to go along with it. Now, I'm going to actually, it's fallen this way, but I want to show you this actually, because look at the quality even on the reverse.
Gosh, yeah.
I wanted to show you that.
There's a lot of precious metal there, isn't there?
There really is. It's not just cradling it.
Yeah.
It's underneath as well. I've only got 104 of these. I really like the green. The green, I think, is my favourite of the Swarovski colours. Oh, I love it. I would be tempted. You know, we actually sometimes bring you metre-long lengths of sterling silver chain. So I'd be tempted to sort of use that maybe as the centre, create it like a pendant, not one which suspends, but one that sort of gravitates within the sterling silver chain. These are flying out the door. Like you said, Claire, there's a lot of precious metal. You've got your beautiful buttery yellow gold. The detail, even that beautiful little frill, I suppose.
Yeah, that beaded edges. Look, and how on trend is that? I mean, that's so popular. Yeah.
Yeah, Cartier, you're doing that a lot. $9.95 only. Unbelievable, the potentials that you can actually create with a connector. It's not just about, okay, pop it in your slider bracelet and away you go, although that is amazing. And you definitely, if you've got multiples, need to do that. But you can, if you multi-buy, imagine the matching necklace. Imagine having these suspended with a pearl at the bottom and some gold-plated 925 sterling silver shepherd hooks. How incredible would that be?
Yeah, that is luxury, isn't it? It really is.
I think particularly in the green.
I think all the colours are they're really, really well thought out, aren't they? Because they are so vibrant and they really draw you in. I think that cut as well does that.
Just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm just looking. This is a different cut to the one that you saw previously. So this is more of a cushion. This one and the red one's a cushion cut. What we describe as a cushion. Might have I don't know, there might be slightly less facets, but, and of course, like I said, I can't elaborate because Swarovski actually keep their cutting process a secret. I have 5 of these left. 30 in baskets. Let's do that again, shall we?
Oh, yeah.
With Swarovski cup chain. Something like that. Amazing with your Swarovski cup chain. It's a big, beautiful cushion cut, cradled in, again, substantial gram weight of your precious metal. $9.95, on the verge of selling out, jewellery makers. In fact, what, sorry? It's gone. Well done. Well done, well done. See, Claire, it's not just you missing out, I'm missing out too.
Yeah.
But we're happy for you, because these are amazing. And do you know what?
Yeah, they are. I can imagine when you get them home,
Oh.
it'd be like, yeah.
You read my mind, I was about to say that.
It'd be a magpie, won't it? How sparkly they're going to, yeah.
And I bet you instantaneous, I'm going to start working with those.
Yeah, definitely.
Graphics alive. Gosh, I can't even keep up with you, jewellery makers. 20 of these have gone. Have I got quantity, Wayne? Oh, it's triple figure. It's not going to be enough, though. The red, whether it be in crystal, glass, whichever, is the most expensive pigment, and it's also one of the most popular colours. So in terms of actually creating that wonderful, gosh, that's if this were a ruby, yeah, you would be talking hundreds of thousands of pounds, if not more. Yeah, because it is that really pure, electrifying red. £9.95 only. Gosh, this is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. I'm so glad that you're loving it as much as we are, jewellery makers. We want more. Well, definitely. I think this is something that we could bring you in all different colours. Certainly in the if we can, that is.
I'm thinking getting these with you know, when we do the rose gold gallery wire. So you could do, so you'd have your rose gold gallery wire pearls at the bottom, and then that at the top. I think that would be. Oh. So if you look at the, I think we had it before as the inspiration, the pearls in the gallery wire. So you'd have the pearl at the bottom or the top, whichever, but then with that as the connector. I mean, they'd look like something out of a museum, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
they'd
definitely.
Look priceless.
Elizabeth Taylor worthy, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Like I said, the connectors just do so much, don't they? It's not just about joining two components together. It's making a statement of them. If you wanted to turn this into a pendant, you can literally, using your with good quality flush cutters, you can remove one of those, can't you?
Yes, yeah. Just take time and go in, like you say, with your flush cutters. So you've got that flush side, so you're getting rid of all the metal there. Little file down, not too much.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Oh, talk about head turner.
Yes.
I've got 15 of these left. They've been incredibly popular. Well done, everybody. I was not expecting those to be a single figure price tag, and I'll be honest, when I was prepping for this morning's show, I didn't even look at the prices. I did the slider bracelets and the rainbow, but I don't often actually sort of absorb that information, because more often than not Wayne goes beyond that anyway. But these, single figure price. Yeah. I was thinking at the very least the same as the slider bracelet, because again, look at the gram weight. They're 15 by 12 millimeters. Absolutely beautiful quality, genuine Swarovski. So when these actually come, jewellery makers, I'd shout about the fact that it is that brand.
Yes, definitely, because it is so well known, isn't it?
Yeah.
You see most airports, big, I'm thinking like the
most high
Ball,
streets, to be honest.
they have that, and we all know, don't we?
Yeah.
And like you said, that the history of it and the celebrities that wear it.
Well, I mean, Christmas, especially in the build up to Christmas, that's when you start seeing a lot of the supermodels and things like that. That will. Yeah. Of course, choose the most fashion-forward and luxurious brands. I think last Christmas might be the Christmas before, there was Naomi Campbell and, all advertising for Swarovski. And I always think every single year, all year round in actual fact, but in particular at Christmas, when you walk towards a Swarovski shop, their shop stands out. Because literally it's the crystal performance, the fire, the lighting, the wonderful deep navy blue. I just think you can see that luxury even from a distance. Congratulations, everybody. Do stay where you are. If you've missed out on that opportunity, take a little look back, because there might well be a couple of the other colours, I'm not sure. Now we have a very special manager's special. Yes, we do. Okay.
It's been a bit scary, isn't he?
He was.
Yeah.
He was. All authoritative was our Wayne then. So, right. What is a manager special? How does that differ from maybe the deal of the day? Right, a deal of the day is something which is very much planned way in advance, our team buy specifically for. A manager's special might be something that that individual in particular has actually stumbled across during their buying process, or maybe found something within the vault that they immediately had a reaction to and they want to do something extra special for you. So there can be lots of reasons behind a manager's special. The latter is what has happened with this auction. Now, we have an amazing strand of kunzite. If you don't know what kunzite is, I'll talk to you in a second about it. It's a genuine gemstone, a beautiful rarity from the spodumene family, which can and does command very, very high prices. Now, generally speaking, with your kunzite, it can be, not always, but it can be quite included. This has got some absolutely incredible clarity to it. So again, I'm not surprised that the powers that be have actually spotted this and gone, wait a minute, that's unbelievable quality. We've got quantity of these, and on the back of this morning's Friday show, we wanted to do something, knowing it was going to be a huge day, we wanted to do something extra, extra special. So kunzite, you can get canary kunzite, you can get different colours of your kunzite, but most often recognised for these beautiful pastel pale pinks. It can be delicate and it can also be quite vivid in its saturation. But if you were to look at places like Tiffany's & Co, it's these soft powder pinks that we see, usually smothered with VSI diamonds and cradled in platinum or 18-karat gold. Kunzite is coloured by manganese, traces of manganese which create this beautiful feminine hue. But it is a gemstone which not only looks stunning as we look at it like so, but if you actually wear this gemstone for any length of time throughout the day and into the evening, it has its own little superpower. This gorgeous, beautiful, feminine stone will continue to absorb energy and light by day, so that when you wear it maybe to the most romantic meal, candlelit dinner or moonlight walk, you will see this gemstone absolutely glow. And that happens naturally. It symbolises wonderful calming beliefs. We've spoken about this. I'm not saying it's scientifically proven, but we're saying about the rainbow is all about happiness, positivity, etc. A kunzite is a gemstone of innocence and purity. Now, this had to be a manager special because we have, for our finale auction, something extra special planned for a gemstone that is normally greatly considered. Hugely, hugely considered. Now there is a quantity of 104. Pardon?
94.
94. Sorry, my talkback's just gone. 94 of these available. But, go on.
And this is Mark's special. So,
oh,
yeah,
really?
Managing Director special.
So this is not even coming... Wayne, I beg your pardon, I thought this was you. So Mark, our MD, our amazing leader here at JewelleryMaker, has actually spotted the quality here and understand that Mark has actually been working with gemstones for a very, very, very long time. And he knew, knowing that it was going to be as busy as it has been today, that today, ahead of the weekend that we're having as well, I have to point out, he knew that this would be the perfect time to give you an opportunity to purchase one of the world's regarded most feminine gemstones, exciting gemstones. Historically, there's not a massive amount that I can talk about, and that's because actually kunzite was only discovered in 1902 in Impala in America, in California. Named after George Frederick Kunz, who was a mineralogist and a friend of Tiffany's & Co. as an establishment. Imagine that, having a gemstone named after you. But what a gemstone to actually have. in your honour. Kunzite is glisteningly beautiful. Most of us will have thought, okay, that's that opaque pink gemstone. If you tune in here at JewelleryMaker, they are beautiful, don't get me wrong. This is some of the finest quality that we've offered you in terms of its clarity and that little soupçon of rose pink. Already being allocated. Now, we have brought this to air before, and we have brought it to air at $49.95. Really, Wayne? I swear that when we were talking about this, it was much higher than that. I swear we said it was more like £79–89. Oh, he's on his feet. There's a certain sense of responsibility here because this is not just a manager special. This is an MD special for you, jewellery makers. Okay. On the back of what has been an absolutely amazing show, imagine this with your slider bracelet, especially in the rose gold 925, the kunzite. That would be absolutely beautiful. We are pricing these to sell out. It is a bit of a thank you from us here and certainly the powers that be on what has been an amazing Friday morning thus far, and that is only set to continue into the afternoon of the late show and of course into the weekend, jewellery makers. Let's get the clock rocking because that is what's on your screens right now is already unbelievable. I mean, really? Really? Okay, just your trust will be rewarded. Claire?
I've never seen kunzite like this with that clarity.
No.
That's incredible. That's beautiful, yeah. So one on the chain, so the chains, you know, the rainbow chains, I just have it on a head pin like that, or like say in the slider bracelets. But I've never seen that. That's beautiful.
It is amazing, isn't it? It's almost silvery like clarity, isn't it? It's a member of the spodumene family, but like I said, yeah, one of the regarded label as one of the most feminine gemstones in the world. But it retains light, and I think that again is really aiding our ability to sort of appreciate the internal clarity here as well, and allowing those gemstones, even on sort of in our light box right now. Do you see the glow? Do you see that glow? So imagine that at a candlelit dinner, or maybe, I don't know, an evening stroll or something wonderfully romantic like that. Imagine this wonderful radiating soft gemstone glistening from whatever part of the body you're wearing it, be décolletage ears or around the wrist. It is an ultimate manager special for exceptional quality, and that's the difference. Listen, I can bring you, this is natural by the way. Ordinarily kunzite will undergo some form of heat treatment to bring you those peony pinks, those gentle peony pinks. This hasn't had any of that, but it's the clarity that I need to really focus on here, jewellery makers, because like Claire said, I've brought you kunzite in the past, absolutely beautiful, and please do not think I'm down talking at those examples, you know, but generally the kunzite that I own is actually more opaque. It looks like it's got driving rain. You've got these these lovely silks inside, but definitely an opaque variety. This isn't. This is the kind of clarity, or leaning towards the clarity that you see in the much more expensive brands like the ones I've mentioned previously. This is a gemstone that you are seeing around on the décolletage, on the hands of different celebrities. I've shown you photographs before. Katy Perry wore an 80-carat kunzite to the Grammys. Absolutely incredible. You can imagine the price tag alongside that. It's a gemstone that celebrities are choosing actually as an engagement stone. It is up to 7 on the Mohs scale, so it is one of those that you can absolutely wear with confidence. This is priced to sell out. Quality, quality, quality of clarity. Something that we really do not see that frequently within your kunzite. In fact, the last time I actually did see clarity like this was alongside our gemstone investor, Jake Thompson, when he was bringing those one-of-a-kind kunzite pieces that, I mean, they were considered purchases worth absolutely every single penny, and the kind of quality that you would actually have set into one-of-a-kind pieces, basically. You're getting an entire strand. What would you do with this, Claire?
I think And you'd have enough there. So I think, again, like I say, so one on a head pin, I just have it as a pendant, and maybe in a slider bracelet as well. But again, and you could use your gallery wire with that. I mean, I really love, I've made me and you Kunzite stretchy bracelets, haven't I? I mean, and I love the Kunzite that we usually do, but I'm in love with this.
I still wear that to this day.
I think this is lovely.
It's beautiful. You
really
could actually
lovely.
contrast it, couldn't you? You could actually have the opaque with the eye clean variety.
Nice. Yeah.
Amazing deal. Should have been. What was our target price? No, it should have been more than that. Seriously, $49.95 was already absolutely incredible. Last time it was on your screens, that was an absolutely unbelievable deal. But for you today, on the back of your manager's special opportunity, $29.95. It has been busy. Yeah, beautiful alongside.
And little seed pearls as well. I can see that would look really nice. Aquamarine as well.
I'm not saying they are pearls. They might not be actual genuine pearls, but that's what they've done with those.
Yeah, with the spacers.
What about the little saucer cuts?
Yes, nice.
30 in baskets for the final 26. And people with phones in their hands as well. So yeah, I think this may well be its last ever appearance on our screens. I'm not saying Kunzite ever, obviously. We'll always endeavour to get you more. But I can't guarantee, firstly, from Afghanistan deposit, which is absolutely incredible quality, natural in its colour and also beautifully eye clean. I'm running out of time, jewellery makers. It's been absolutely amazing this morning. If you've just tuned in, maybe you weren't able to watch the entire show, do have a little look back on the web because we have some fabulous launches. Your rainbow collection, congratulations there, with your Swarovski slider bracelets, absolutely unbelievable, and of course the connectors, plus so much more. Your kits, your jewellery, Claire McDonald.
It's been a brilliant morning, hasn't it? Lovely Friday.
What a wonderful Friday. Amazing. When are you back with us, lovely?
I'm back next Thursday, I think, on the mid-show.
I'll see you then.
Yeah.
So you.
Oh, we got all the mounts. Yes.
Oh, jealous. But I'll be tuning in for that. Don't go anywhere there because your masterclass is up after this.
Now this coming Saturday, we have the most amazing mega deal. It is the Mary Poppins of the pearl world, so practically perfect in every way. They are, of course, the exquisite Akoya pearl, and we have the most beautiful strand for you. So you need to join us this coming Saturday at 12 p.m.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery makers, this Sunday we are bringing you something extra exciting on top of a fantastic morning show and your deal of the day. At 11:30 we have a super chain extravaganza, never been seen before designs. They are absolutely breathtaking and you do not want to miss out. That's 11:30 this Sunday. But on top of that, for your mega deal, we have another premiere of a crisscross necklace. Now that's a 500 quantity opportunity that is launching for the very first time. Make sure you don't miss out. It's going to be fantastic. I'll see you then.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Join us on Monday for the most phenomenal show. It's a sterling silver theme show and our deal of the day is epic. One of the biggest sterling silver findings packs we've ever put together, 296 findings. It's going to be amazing. Join me on Monday.
Hello jewellery makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
Jewellery Makers, this Saturday we have a truly outstanding deal of the day. None other than Tanzanite in an absolutely exquisite graduated strand. There's a 400 quantity, so you can guarantee an absolute mega deal. Make sure you don't miss out. That's this Saturday, your deal of the day at 11 AM.
Thank you, Ben. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. How are you? Are you having a lovely day? It's Friday, and we're going to, because the kids are back at school, we're going to, our mega deal is we're going to get our pencil case out. That's what we're going to do. We are going to give you gemstones, 3 different fabulous gemstones in that wonderful, really cool back to school pencil shape. They're beautiful. Make us all think, reminisce about our school days, and we can create a beautiful piece of jewellery. Or you might want to for the kids back at school. So, excuse me, shall we get cracking with the mega deal? So let's just get straight in with our Friday mega deal. Right then, so when I say pencil, you might think, what are you talking about? When I say pencils in gemstones. Oh, now also I will introduce you to our guest designer. She's just getting herself set up, and it's going to be the master class of your dreams. It certainly is. These. Now, are you thinking just the most beautiful single pendant or beautiful earring drops? They are so cool. The cylindrical aspect to these is wonderful, and I can't wait. We've got Nadia in the studio.
Hello.
There she is. How are you, beautiful girl?
Hello, how are you?
I'm good,
Right,
thank you.
good.
I was a bit stressed when I came in today because I'd had a bit of car trouble, bit of dealership trouble, and I was a little bit tearful when I came in, and this lovely lady jumped out of her seat, made me the most amazing cup of tea, and was just so sweet to me. So you are lovely. Thank you. Thank you. I just wonder why the graphics aren't working. Are they being a little bit Friday-esque? Are they refusing? Yeah? So, it should say 775 carats, because it isn't just the amethyst. Oh, no. This is a mega. Your pencil case is stacked with genuine gemstones. We've got amethyst, we've got lovely howlite, beautiful howlite, nice and bright. And you know what the good news is? We'll guarantee you how many pencil shapes you'll get. You'll get 12 on each strand, and you will actually get 36. So I don't know about you, when I was back in the day, when I was at school and it was Christmas time, and your mum or your dad used to buy you that massive pack of multicoloured pens.
Oh, I used to get the crayons as well. Oh,
yeah.
So much fun.
Oh, it was wonderful. And what we thought we'd do is recreate that wonderful feeling and that nostalgia, and actually create, and I think these are very unisex, this shape. I think any age, unisex, and anybody, this is just a really unusual, fabulously cool shape, isn't it?
It's fantastic. Yeah. And I always find that there's something, you know, obviously not for everyone, but I find something spiritual about them.
Yeah.
Just because of the shape. Remind me of pendulums, that sort of thing.
Oh, that's a nice idea. Yeah, can you imagine as well doing a wind chime effect?
Yes.
Or having these hanging down on dream catchers.
Absolutely, that's fabulous, like a centerpiece as well. And then you can kind of wrap them with a little bit of wire to give a little bit of a detail to them. So
I'm going to be a bit decadent here as well. Can you imagine those on a piece of monofilament as Christmas tree decorations, as icicles?
You are being decadent, eh?
Can you imagine? Now, I apologise about this. Let me talk you through. So, if I can just can I have, there you go, Dan, thank you. So there are 12 pencils on each. Each of the howlite, the green aventurine and the amethyst are natural. They are massive carat weight each. So across the howlite strand, which is the white and the silver, you've got 260 carats. Across the green aventurine, you've got 250 carats, and across the wonderful, fabulous, very much a favourite amethyst, you've got 255 carats. So I don't know about you, I'm adding up there, 2, 4, 6. I make that 765 carats, Liam, am I correct? 765 I make it. I'm probably wrong, but you never know. He's adding it up. He's got his calculator and his pencil case. Boom. 765 carats. So ignore this little blank graphic here. It's just, I think the graphics are on detention. That's what I think they are. So then, if you were to get this, now I know a lot of you are hovering in your baskets. Now bear in mind, that amethyst is natural, that green aventurine is natural, and that beautiful, beautiful, bright white howlite with the silver veins are natural as well. And because it's back to school, and aren't we glad? A bit of normality creeping back in, huzzah! How do you fancy each strand for less than a £10 note each?
Wow,
yeah,
that's fabulous.
£9.32. That means each of these gemstones isn't even £1 a piece. That's what it means. Not even £1 a piece. And we're going to give these for you to have a little play now, dear.
Yes, I cannot wait. I've got so many ideas.
Have you?
Oh, so many.
Could you macrame with these?
Absolutely, yes. Yeah? In actual fact, you can create like a little basket to knot around them. So you'd use the drill hole to put a thread through.
Yeah.
I wish, actually, if I had cord, I could actually make something with that.
Have we got any cord?
So
we'll have to see if we can find some cord.
Find some.
Yeah. We'll see.
I think I've got some here that I could actually use.
Have a little rummage.
So I have found some.
Yeah, she's got some. She's got a little reel of cord. She's got a little reel of cord. She's found one. Have you got enough, or does Lucy need to go and find
you? Oh no,
some?
that's plenty.
You're
That'll
okay.
do, yeah,
she's all right. So then, do you know what we've done as well? Do you know what we've done? We've gone straight to the top today, haven't we, Liam? We have negotiated hard, haven't we, Liam? Our Liam has had a little private meeting with the managing director, and he said it's a Friday. We need that Friday feeling. He said, let me erase. Now, you know with a pencil, you normally have a rubber on the end, don't you? So what we've decided is to get our eraser out and erase a bit of that price off, haven't we, Liam? Yeah? So what we'll do, I'm going to be really, I'm going to put my headmistress head on. And I'm going to make it very clear, help us to help you. If all 98 are gone, and if you put it in your basket, we will erase as much of that price as we can. Oh, okay. There is a potential for a massive price savings. If we put the 1 minute clock in, let's assuming that works. Oh, it works, great. Right then, lovely Ben has started that off for you. So, in fact, could I ask a favour, lovely Big Ben of mine? Could you, well not of mine, but you know what I mean. I've decided on mine today. Could I have a white bust and a black bust? Yes. Please, darling. Because you've got 36 pencils there, not even £1 a piece already. We want to erase the, oh, thank you everybody. So all you need to do, pop it in your baskets even, easy for you to say. Get it in your basket, show us that, you're there, show us that you are in assembly, awaiting that price drop, and we will take each one down. Now then, thank you, Ben, you are lovely. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's show you these, thank you, thank you. So if I just show you what the lovely, as I said, you don't have to use them all at once, you might just want to use one at a time. Okay, it's hard for me to show you them all. I've still got two missing there, look. I actually like just the one though. In fact, if I just show you. Oops, today. I struggle with these busts. They don't stand up very well, do they? They're slim busts. Have they disappeared? We'll get some more, don't worry. Okay then. Hang on, have we got enough? Have we got enough, do you think, Liam, to do it? Do you know what? We have. So thank you for trusting us. Thank you for getting involved and doing what we've asked of you. You are fabulous. We do love you. That is basically cost price. We are not making a penny on those. What do you think about that, lovely Nadia?
I think that's fantastic. I mean, every single one of those you wouldn't even sell for less than at least £10, even if you put that just on a piece of leather cord or something like that.
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely.
that just one piece would make your money back more than half. So that's fantastic.
Sweet Pea, did you work out a price per pet? 6 per gemstone. Do you know what we need to work out, Liam? The 57p, we need to work out the carat weight, don't we? Well, that carat weight's going to be very substantial. And did you just say 57p? They're over 20 carats each gemstone. And did you say 50? Sorry, 57p. You know who's in? If I said the word gravy, Jan Dwyer, the pink lady herself. Hello, Jan Dwyer. Darling, have you seen Jan Dwyer's hair?
I have not.
Oh, she's gone all pink.
Has she?
Yeah, she looks fab.
Oh, I've not been brave enough to
Oh, she
try
looks
that.
gorgeous.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm not brave enough. Okay, we started with 98. We are at cost price, so a massive well done to everybody. But listen to the basketeers: Marilyn, Gail, Anne, Collector, Roya, great name, Kaz, Maureen, Janet, Collector, Katie, Nicola, Collector, Linda, Collector, new telephone callers. Now guess what? Do you see what it says at the bottom of the screen? Free gift with your first order. Well, if you get those 3 fabulous strands at cost price, we will also send you 3 extra treats. A Get Started DVD on how to make jewellery. And also 2 extra strands of genuine gemstones free of charge. And you know the lovely thing is, once you've paid your post and packaging for the day, no matter how many treats that we send you, there's your extra freebies. Look, if you're a brand new customer, that comes with your first order. Once you've paid your post and packaging for the day, you're done. You only pay it once. And what about you, Nadia? They look like really very generous drill holes through those as well.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, looking at the plastic goes over them, so you could definitely put, I think, a 1mm wire through. I'll have a good look when I get them
brilliant.
just now, but they
Thank you,
look
sweet
really, really generous.
Great. So there are 20 in baskets. You do realise that's not per strand. That is all 3, and each
Amazing.
gemstone there is 59 pennies.
I mean, work it out. I mean, if you sell, I mean, just £5 each, you know, you would make so much money out of all 3 of those strands.
Absolutely.
So much.
Yeah. Amazing money-making potential, or gift potential. Yeah, they are glorious. Just one on a little torque necklace, on a little leather cord, on a piece of cord. Nadia is going to show you what you could do with one of them, because she's very kindly accepted a little challenge with them.
Can't wait.
Yeah.
I love rods like that.
They're
brilliant.
beautiful,
I
aren't
love
they?
them. Yeah, they're different.
They
you know,
are so
you
different,
don't
and I
see
think
that
that's the
much.
lovely thing, because we expect a round, don't we? But if
Yeah.
you've got a lovely necklace of rounds, for example, and then you added one of these beautiful streamlined pencil designs, and what's nice with the pencil is what's quite sexy as it goes down the cleavage. I'm talking to the ladies for a minute, because that point sort of draws the eye down towards the cleavage area. But nice as drop earrings as well, if you want to go all out and be a bit flash. So well done, everybody. Well done, well done. So shall I hand those over to you, sweetheart?
I am. I will come and fetch them. Ooh,
There you
look
go,
at the
darling.
sound as well. Listen.
Yeah, they are. They're very tactile.
I love
Yeah.
that.
We've got the most amazing deal for you. You know, well, I don't know about you here, you at home or wherever you are, wherever you're watching. First thing I do when I get up in the morning, after I've had my shower, I've done my ablutions. First thing I do before any clothing goes on, those 3 stretches go on, boom, on. It's like my morning routine, because they're so easy to wear, they're so comfortable. We'll be doing a little stretchy showcase for you. Now, having said that, I have got for you I have got for you blue, beautiful blue, textbook beautiful blue, super eye clean, knockout clarity, phenomenal blue topaz, limited edition. And do you know what? Do you know why this is different? It's a 5mm round.
That's unusual, isn't it? That's unusual. I quite like to have something right in between,
Exactly,
actually.
yeah.
Because it's just a very subtle step down.
Yeah.
You can visually make such a difference.
Well,
That's
what I want to ask of Liam, do we know when we're going to get my Accoya pearls back? Because we have got, as our mega deal tomorrow, we have got the most exquisite, perfect round, beautiful strand of perfect Accoya pearls, and they will go beautifully with those. Okay. Right then, should we give you lots of treats? Yeah? Okay. Oh, now that's a first for me. If you chocolate, well, I say chocolate, it's a lovely bronze chocolate, hematite. Oh,
that's nice.
That is lovely.
So much sparkle. Can you imagine? That was maybe the amethyst rods or
Yeah.
so, just to set them off.
Well, do you know, yesterday I wore a lovely Baltic amber, 3 mixtures of Baltic amber with black spinel strand, as I filmed a lovely DVD with Elizabeth from Argentina yesterday morning, which is brilliant, by the way. And she commented on my necklace and she asked about the black spinel. But with the colours, you think with the butterscotch, the champagne, the cognac, the cherry, wouldn't that go lovely to blend in with any Baltic amber? Don't you think? Oh, yeah. And if you love monochrome, but black's a bit harsh as you go through the winter months and the skin's a bit paler, because none of us have managed, well, very few of us have managed to get away on holiday since March, since a very naughty little virus decided to play us all up. So that's going to look very lovely, very complimentary to a sort of a non-tanned skin.
Yeah, I think so as well. And it's a beautiful warm colour.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, autumn's coming up as well.
Yeah.
So I think it would actually look fabulous with something red.
Yeah.
Red gemstone or...
Yeah. Hessonite garnet or...
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Now then, can I just mention Liam, the lovely Liam, has just excelled himself again. Now then, we only got 100. That is a lovely party gem, lovely and sparkling, nice warm colour tone. Now, you might think about doing spaces and channels, but just look at it with my sort of a orangey and black top there. Goes really nice, isn't it? And I like it just around the base of the neckline.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be great for the minimalist if you wear something just a bit simple like that, you know. It'd be beautiful with maybe one of our gold-plated pendants that we have. We've got so many of those on the website.
Yeah. So there you go. We're going to throw loads of treats at you, my lovely.